Hello, hello, everybody.
Hey guys, happy Friday. Welcome back to another live of Friday Night Live After Dark, darling. We're not really that much after dark.
Yeah, it's not really fully dark.
It's not really fully dark. It's still light outside.
Well, we got used to the after dark thing.
We got used to the after dark thing. It's the summertime. But we said, let's just come on earlier today.
Since we actually made it home.
Right. And being that we have not been live on a Friday in a little while.
We were supposed to be home a week ago.
Definitely was supposed to be home a week ago. So if you guys did not know, after the group cruise, we were supposed to fly home that day. Our flight was at like 1:00.
We had a good time flight. It was like 1:50, you know, good time to get there, settle at the airport, get comfortable, get a little something to eat.
Yeah.
And the flight got delayed, and it got delayed.
And delayed. And
then canceled on ya.
Like as it was getting delayed, we were like, okay, more time in the lounge, more cocktails. We're sitting here.
We're over here like, they delayed.
Yeah.
One more drink for us.
Right.
That was really incorrect.
Yes, and shout out to Erica and Brittany. Brittany for keeping us company. We invited them into the lounge with us because we could bring in 2 guests each. Like so technically it could be 6 of us in the lounge at the same time.
We knew this is like the one time we knew other people would be in the airport that we actually knew. It's not like we always get to the airport and we're like, who wants to go? That's not a thing.
No. But what do you think? You're screaming out to the audience?
No,
hey, you want to come to the lounge with me?
Because we knew people that we knew would be in the airport. We're like, we know some people, flights are delayed, flights are all this. So why would we let that free product go?
Right. Like, and you get free drinks, cocktails, you get to eat for free. Like it's a nice, and it's definitely beats sitting down cramped up next to everybody else that's delayed for their
perfect
flight.
To bless someone that was
right there, yeah. So. And they were happy to come in with us, and we were in there for a couple of hours. Like, well, we were in there for hours until we were like, you know what, don't even rush to go on the line, because we knew once they stood on the line, they had to stand on line for 2 hours. Him and Erica stood on line for 2 hours. I sat with the girls in another area. And
the line was actually 4 hours, because remember, Travel Spree was on that line, and they said it took them 4 hours to get standby flights.
Yeah, well, we wasted a good hour and a half extra in the lounge having cocktails,
which was good on our end,
and trying to figure out like, well, we already know we're gonna have to go stand in this line, so
and the longer we waited on the line and we saw other people get disappointing news, the more and more we started to come to terms with, we might need to find a hotel in Seattle.
Yeah.
For one night.
Yeah. Well,
maybe 2.
Definitely.
It wasn't even 3.
It was 4. It was 4 extra nights. We literally, it was Friday afternoon, and they told us we cannot fly out again till Tuesday afternoon.
Now, they did give us another option, which was, well, guys, we can get one of you going tonight. We can get the other one going maybe tomorrow, maybe 2 tomorrow. We're like, our kids are 7 and 8 years old. So
she didn't know.
She didn't. No,
the kids were sitting in a different area.
So we're like, that wouldn't work for us.
Yeah, we said that is not going to work. We have 2 small kids.
So we're kind of an all or nothing.
You got to take us all, or we can't go. And so they said, oh, so all 4 have to fly at the same time. So then you can't go back home till Tuesday. And then, so when they gave us the times, there's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I said, no, now you could wait till hotel checkout time. I'm not going at 6. What's the point of going for a flight at 6 o'clock in the morning? And then I'm have to get them up at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, get them dressed. They have sleep. I might as well have waited until after checkout and take my sweet time and go on over to the airport. Now, we did arrive at the airport 4.5 hours early. Everything was smooth sailing.
Thank God we did, because the lines were a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
At first.
Yeah, definitely. But other than that, we got more time in the Centurion Lounge, which was nice. And round two. Very nice. Very classy, darling.
Did you like the overlooking feature?
I like the overlooking feature. I like that they have, I don't drink coffee, but the fact that they had like a whole barista. It was like a Starbucks in there. American Express Centurion Starbucks in there.
So what about the the ice cream. Well,
was
was it gelato?
It was gelato. They were making gelato. It was definitely different than the one in Atlanta.
It was smaller, like sitting space, but it had more, like, it's like it had more options.
More options. Definitely more options. So let's see who is here tonight, and we'll start.
I'm going to run back to the top.
Yeah, let's run it to the top. Hello to Christina Contreras. How are you, darling? Elaine Cambridge says, hey, fam, good to see you. I know you're glad to be back, she says. So many people everywhere. Flights were canceled. My granddaughter husband picked her up in Washington. Dang.
Oh, man.
He drove her back to Minnesota. Wow. Hey, Bernice, Cruising Capers, how are you? Turkisha, how are you? She said, look who's back. Glad you guys made it home safe and sound. Thank you so much. Yvette, how are you? Good evening. We have Janisa in the house, DT Cruiser, Miss Jonesy, Anita, Jay White. Shout out to my mom-in-law and Amari. How are you guys? Priscilla, how are you? Happy Friday. January St. James, Marcella, Bren L, Anna, Sydney, Margaret, Erica. Oh, Erica's here. Hey, Erica. Angela, how are you? And Miss Bree Brizzle and Miss Carlene. Hey, Carlene. How are you? Sharice. Hey, Sharice. And hey to everyone. I'm not going to go through every single person, but hello, Kelly, Orisha, Catherine, just some of the names that I see. Gina's World. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. Shout out to Fats and Trey, who was also on the Melanin Group Cruise.
Yeah, it's a lot of really familiar people here.
Right. My strategy was to get on whatever was moving towards DC. Got to Detroit, the Delta Lounge folks found me a flight to one of the local airports. My luggage came 2 days later. Oh, well, that's nice. At least they gave you a airport. I mean, a hotel. They were just like, book everything on your own.
I said this weekend, I'm going to actually like take all the receipts and put them all together. And then I'm going to file my claim with Delta, and we'll hope for the best. Because Delta owes us some money.
Yes. Erica says, thanks for the invite to the lounge. Got me wanting to go back. Yes, girl. The lounge life is very nice. Very cool, very classy. Some people saying that they got caught up as well in the fiasco. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it was a lot. It was a lot. But you know something? I said that this all happened for a reason. Like us having our canceled flights, like not being able to go home on time. I feel like because we work so hard on, the group cruises, everything like Melanin C. We have a
burnt out.
We have a list.
The truth. We may not show it, but
yeah,
when we left the group cruise, we were exhausted.
Exhausted.
We were pretty much on our way home. It was Friday. We would have gotten home late Friday night, and we would have had to do some stuff by the time we got home Saturday. And I would be at work on Saturday night, Sunday night. We would jump right back into it.
Orders.
Probably with no true days off other than the commute, which is not really a day off. So something weird happened on this one, which was that I always take my laptop on every cruise. I always have my laptop, but the laptop, it's not, every little bit adds to your backpack and it gets heavier and heavier. And this one I told Jazz was like, oh, you're not taking your laptop? I said, no, I'm so tired of taking my laptop and not using it. So at first, when our flight got canceled, I was like, oh, Jasmine, if I only had my laptop, we could have got this done. We could have got that done. We could be booking people. I could be editing. We could get all this stuff done. Of all trips, why would I not have my laptop? And it turned out to be the biggest blessing ever.
Yeah.
So what actually happened is, don't feel bad for us, because we were able to spend time, just our family.
Just us four.
Doing nothing. Just the four of us.
Doing nothing.
Sometimes we were out with the girls and we're like, what do you want to do next, girls? We watched all these Seattle vlogs on what we should do. And even the girls will sometimes were like, let's go back to the hotel.
Right.
And we would all four of us be laying in the bed in the hotel. We only got a king size bed because that's what was available. Hotels was selling out like crazy.
Yes.
And all four of us would just be there watching TV, being on our phones or iPads. And we would go out during the day, spend a little time around town. And we got a lot of good family time in. And it was truly a blessing in disguise. So while it came out to be not so nice, you know, you got canceled and the whole ordeal to get our bags back and get back to the hotel, that was a whole big mess. But once we actually got there and got settled, it was okay.
It was okay. It was cool. Like, it was cool to explore Seattle.
Very relaxing.
We did not. This is like the first, like, we didn't vlog. We didn't vlog anything.
And we didn't vlog.
And it was nice not to vlog.
I picked up the camera one day and I had the microphones ready because this was the day we were going to do a little bit more than the other days. And I was about to mic Jasmine up and she was like, "Oh, we vlogging?" I said, "Well, that's if you want to." I was going to add to the Seattle vlog. She was like, "No, I don't want to." I said, "Cool." Put it right back. And we didn't vlog.
Yeah. No vlogging. Just us. It was nice. What I prefer, I would have been preferred to be stuck.
Nice here?
At home, of course. Yeah. But I would have preferred, if I had to pick a place to be stuck, I would have loved to be stuck somewhere tropical or something like that. You know, like
somewhere. I saw a post about someone getting stuck in like Aruba or somewhere like that, right? And they're like, and the post was, "Shout out to Delta for canceling our flight because now we have 3 extra days at the Waldorf Astoria in like Aruba."
Yeah.
And I was like,
that's been happening. Like, what about the other Disney content creators we know? She got stuck at Disney for an extra 4 days, and she was working with not Disney but a hotel at Disney, and they extended her stay for free, so she got to stay at Disney for an extra 4 days. And I know she has
kind of sweet,
right?
Though.
She has season passes, so it's just like,
oh, so she only got to pay extra.
No,
that's nice.
That's nice. That's really nice. So it really works. It really worked out. And she's just like, I mean, people are complaining, but it worked out for me. I get how if you had it, like, thank God I wasn't going to a cruise.
Yeah.
As for all those people, oh, you need to book early. Well, what? How people flying in 5 days before they cruise? How about that? You know what I'm saying? People are not flying in 5 days before. How early can you go? People got to work. So it is what it is. We made the best of it. And
you know, Seattle really surprised me. I almost wanted to come back and say, "Oh man, Seattle, it was the worst." Seattle really grew on me. The city is super diverse. Very, very diverse. The people are really good. There's so much to do. There's a lot of family activities. There's a lot of areas you can go to and just like have a cab drop you off, and multiple like restaurants, things to do with your family. There's a lot of good stuff for families. I think it's a very family friendly city, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, before we knew we got stuck, we did do all the Seattle things. At least we thought we did. And then we were just like, well, what else are we going to do? We did go to Space Needle. We did do all that jazz and all that other stuff. So, yeah, Seattle's cool, but it won't be seen. I don't plan on going back to Seattle.
Well, not after the 7 days we spent there.
Right.
As nice as it was.
Anytime soon. I like Seattle. Seattle's cool. Just won't be there. Not within the next year or 2. Maybe year 3. We'll see. We will see. All right, guys.
So, sponsored by you guys.
Valencio
specifically. Yes. Valencio and Sydney.
Yes.
Shout out to y'all. You guys told us that we should be paying more money for the Aperol Spritz. This is the one from Trader Joe's. You know, we always buy the one that's about a quarter the price. And they said we should splurge. So here we are splurging. We did buy it.
Right. And no gray eyes, no Vancouver, because you couldn't even rent a car.
So even renting a car was really hard. I had to rent the car rentals were sold out. I had to rent zip cars like by the day. So I was paying like $120, $130 per day for a car for a few hours. That was a little crazy, but
hopefully we can get that money back.
But I hope is to get it back. And it was kind of easy, like the car rental with Zipcar. You literally just do everything on the app. You go there, you jump in a car, you use Bluetooth, it opens the car, you drive.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how they do that.
The trick is to put as many hours as possible so you don't need to go over. The reason I paid too much the first day is I didn't put enough time. And then when I needed to extend it, that's when they knocked me over the head. But the second day, I was smarter. So I put to like 11 p.m. and I paid about, I think 120. That's after I added all the insurance and everything because I was not taking no chances after already being stuck there. So I said, let's pay the extra insurance and all. I came out to about 120, but then it was drive wherever you want to go. But you have a 200-mile limit.
Yeah. Nisha said that the people pay. Did Delta? Wait, you've got to put the ice.
Oh, I didn't know we had ice. Okay.
Yeah. You know what I forgot?
What'd you forget?
My straw.
Isn't that funny how that works?
I forgot my straw. Well,
Funny how that works.
I was rushing, getting the girls their little stuff together, getting myself together. Ciao.
So Carlene said that was a big buffet. We went back, Carlene, because we were like, you know
I
what?
enjoyed that buffet.
We knew that was like a guaranteed good meal, and I was starting to feel sick. I had a sore throat, so I was like, oh, that soup that Jasmine had was really slim, and if I go to the buffet, I could eat as many of them as I want to. So we did.
And when we went back, it was lobster, y'all. That was a Sunday. It was more expensive. It was like $10 more for the adults, but they did have lobster. And let me tell y'all, the those that went to the buffet, that line for the food was great. Like to get the lobster, because it wasn't just like sitting out. You could just pile lobsters on your plate. No, it was. They come out every 10 minutes, and you gotta wait in line, and it's one at a time. So that was a pain, but I was able to. I probably ate about 3 lobsters, and the crab legs wasn't how we had the crab legs. You could just go and pick up the crab legs. They gave you.
It was a line, and the line was like crazy.
The line was crazy. So I'm kind of glad that we did go on a Thursday, guys. Like all you guys did miss was the lobster. That's it.
But you said you weren't really that impressed with the lobster too.
It was sweet, but it was just like, okay, I'd rather pay $10 less and just do the crabs and sit there and pile the crabs on my plate all I can eat.
Yeah.
You know?
That makes sense.
So, but if I ever go back to Seattle, I will definitely go. The name of the buffet, if you guys want to know that what we're talking about, is called Feast Buffet. Feast Buffet. It's in Renton, Washington. So check it out. It's like, it was like 20 minutes from like the downtown area, 25 minutes away from the downtown area of Seattle.
It's like closer to the airport.
Mm-hmm. So, I see. No. Oh yeah, I answered that. No, we did not go to Vancouver because we just couldn't with our time. Trust us. If we could have, we would have. Trust us. If we could have, would have booked it. We actually tried. What you guys don't know is we actually tried to book another cruise.
We did.
We tried to book another cruise, and it didn't work out because it was the day before.
But you know, if
it was Carnival would have let us rock.
I just know that if we would have been successful, everyone would have said that we missed that flight on purpose. Right? They would have. I know, like my job, they would have been like, man, you ain't missed no flight. Yeah. You wanted to get on another cruise, which I did want to get on another cruise, but
we already had. Here's the thing. We were like, well, what if we fly this? What if we could get a flight to like California? He's like, first of all we have is cold weather clothes. Mm-hmm. We have to go on a cold weather cruise because that's all we have is cold weather clothes. So we tried to go
fully prepared to pay for laundry.
Right. I was ready to just, if it's $100, wash all the clothes, whatever. Mm-hmm. And I was ready to send all of our dirty clothes to be washed. And we had enough. Obviously, I could have remember, I didn't even do formal night on our group cruise. Yo, that's another story for another day. We would have
been there with denim and diamonds one night.
Denim and diamonds, all white.
We ran back to pink.
We would have ran back the brown outfits. Yeah. We would have ran back the navy blue outfits. I never even wore my formal night.
Yeah.
We would have been good. People would have been like, oh, they look nice.
Best dressed family. They came for the
right.
win.
They came in dressed very nice. Little do they know we booked the
cruise. We wore this last week.
Right. Exactly. But it didn't work out. We tried 3 different cruise lines.
So we tried Princess, Holland, and Norwegian. And we actually were at the marketplace watching the ship sail away.
Yes, shout out to Leslie Ann because
having drinks with Leslie.
Right, we had drinks with Leslie Ann. Leslie Ann, she didn't miss her flight. She actually was going to stay in Seattle for an extra 2 days because she just got off of the Utopia. So Leslie Ann was there and kept us company for our second day. Well, technically it'll be our second day there, and so it was nice to have someone else there with us just to hang out. But after that, we were all alone. After that, we were by ourselves because she's like, all right, well, I'm going to Orlando. So it was nice to hang out with her for a day. And then we took her, we went back to the Pike Market. We took her to the places that we went to, and it was cool. And then I had somebody to go out to eat and have oysters with. So
what a treat.
Shout out to Leanne Travels. I don't know if she's here right now, but
she's probably sleep.
Right. She's probably sleeping.
You know that lady, she'll sleep anywhere.
I want to be like you too when I grow up. I'm a grandma. Aw. Catherine says free laundry for Elite Plus on Celebrity. Shout out to Tanya, Chopped and Cruise, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Shout out to Miss Elementary. Oh, and Cruising Capers. Thank you so much for being a member for 22 months. Shout out to Miss Elementary. It was wonderful meeting everyone on Melanin 3.0. You were both gracious hosts, Rich and Jazz. This is from Sharon and Eric. Thank you
guys.
Thank you guys so much for coming. Every time I looked over, it looked like you guys were having a good time. I try my best to get around to, each couple or each person and just have a one-on-one chat with people. But I really don't feel like I did not get much one-on-one time with Sharon and Eric. But every time I looked over at them, they were having a good time. Event. They came to everything and they looked like they were having a good time.
When we say all the events are optional, we mean that. And we think like, oh, well, maybe that means no one's going to show up. And then when the events happen and everybody shows up, it is really, really nice. But when a lot of people show up, it is hard to get like one-on-one time. But the beauty of Melanin at Sea is that, we get to interact with each other.
Yes.
So you don't necessarily have to even interact with us to be there having a good time. And that's kind of what happened with all the events.
Right. You don't have to rely on us for a good time. Everyone, I always tell people, come on a Melanin Group Cruise solo. If you're afraid, like this is a perfect opportunity for you to come on a solo trip because you're never going to feel solo.
Oh, yeah.
Someone is always going to, if they know you're in the group, hey girl, come on over here. Come talk. Like, Melanin Group Cruise really makes people feel welcome. At least I think so. You guys can tell me yourself. And Catherine Koo says she ran all her outfits back. Catherine Koo did a side to side.
That was the goal.
That was the goal. That was the goal. And she did a true.
Wait, what was our real goal?
Huh?
What was our real goal? Like, you want to tell them what we really wanted to get on? Which we knew was dead because we would have had to have it booked before we got there.
Oh,
the one out of Vancouver.
We wanted to go, but it didn't work
out.
If
we could have it our way.
Because for some reason, that 1 week, like when we got off of our cruise.
This is just a dream of ours.
We were supposed to go over to Vancouver and go on the Disney Wonder and do the Alaskan cruise. But for some reason, they were doing a 9-night sailing the week of our group cruise. So that means they didn't get back to I want to say Monday, Tuesday. And it just didn't, the timeline didn't work out. So we were thinking about doing that prior to us even, booking our airfare to Seattle, but it just didn't work out. So it is what it is. I think everything happened for its reason. The sad part is during all of that fiasco, us in the airport for 13 hours on Friday.
Man,
Rain did lose
all her Nintendo Switch games.
All of her Nintendo Switch games. So she took the game out because she was playing on her game in the lounge. And so she still has the physical Nintendo Switch. The case and all of its games, between all of us moving around, doing things, it got lost. And clearly no one turned it into no lost and found. The last thing I'm going to try is contacting the Seattle Lost and Found and trying that. But I'm be honest, I'm not hopeful because I feel like most people, if you find a case of a whole bunch of Nintendo Switch games, she had about 8 games in there.
Yeah.
So
including a rental, man.
Including a rental. Now Richard is going to have to pay for the rental game. I felt bad for her, but I also did tell her, this is also a lesson in life. Everybody loses something. If you're sitting here right now watching this, I think we all could talk about something that we lost in life. One thing, even if it's a pair of earrings that you could still remember to this day. Dang, I remember when I lost that, and it still burns me to this day. So,
she was so upset.
She was very upset.
Of course, we couldn't be too easy on her either. And not to say that we were super mean, but as parents, we have to let her know, like Rain, we can't just keep telling you it's okay, because then you're going to be irresponsible with your things. and you're gonna continue to lose stuff. So
you have to look.
We had to be a little stern with her and not baby her too much. And it's okay, we'll just buy them back.
I don't want to baby her.
No,
because I was like, I did not say that. I did not tell her, no, it's okay, we're gonna go buy everything back. Like because it's not.
Oh wait, that's a good idea. Put the games on the Delta. Delta, you owe me some games.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Don't even think about it.
But
Eki.
I know, like everybody want to know what kind of game. Look, I know. Listen, Bernice already asked me because she's like, "What did she lose?" Like she DM'd me, and I was like, "Her game." She's like, "I want to send her a game." I'm like, "Do not send her anything. No one is sending anything." Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys are way too kind to us. Thank you so much. And like Eki is like the above and beyond uncle because we don't have brothers. Like I don't have Rain and Roy technically do not have a blood uncle. I don't have brothers. Richard doesn't have any brothers.
Yeah.
So, Eki has taken on the title, Uncle Eki. So he out here buying the kids everywhere we go. He was buying the kids this, buy the kids that.
All the kids.
Okay, it's 4 of them. Always buying them stuff. We really, really, really appreciate it. Very nice, very sweet. Autumn says she remembers some of them. Yeah, I mean, Rain knows all of the games, but it's they're mainly like Mario games.
Yeah,
like I think she's had like just about every single one of the Mario games between the racing kind and Princess Peach and all that type of stuff. That it was mainly all Mario games that she lost, but it is what it is. I mean, it's not going to be the last thing that she loses. I'm glad she didn't lose the actual Switch itself. Because that's more expensive, that.
They over here trying to get the names out of Venus now. Don't tell them anything.
Animal Crossing. Venus spent a bunch of Animal Crossing and a bunch of Mario games.
She is okay. We will eventually replace her games, but she needs to spend a little bit of time understanding that it's not okay. She cannot come home and just get all these games replaced immediately. It has to be that way, unfortunately. That's how the lesson goes, right?
Y'all know. Come on now. We're trying to be parents here, guys. Here y'all trying to replace.
We do appreciate how everyone spoils the girls. It is so appreciated. We go on these cruises and we almost we can't believe that people are packing. We're always talking about, look at the weight. We got to worry about the weight, and everybody else is, and everyone's packing. And then people take some of their space and time and money, and they bring things for the girls, knowing that like this cruise was Royce's birthday. It was just really nice. So we really appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, thank you. All the people that come on there with gifts. Some people I have to go to my P.O. box. Some people's like, oh, I sent gifts to the P.O. box. I haven't been in the post office yet. But thank you guys so much. They said, what the case look like? Oh my gosh. Well, if you did find it, well, Janice didn't go on the group cruise. Wait, what? I'm like, did you find it in the airport?
She wasn't there.
She wasn't there. But thank you guys so much. First of all, to everyone who blesses Royce, and then people that bless Rain too on top of it. Trust me, if any of our trips are ever during their birthdays, that is not something that we expect. And I make sure I tell them, do not expect nothing from no one. Your mother and father buy you anything and everything not everything. But anything that you want, okay? And
more than
you girls get more than most adults, okay? So don't be going in there looking like you're hungry and you need it and your parents don't buy for you now. Go on and embarrass me now. But thank you to everyone who really goes out their way to buy the girls, and they really be knowing the theme, like, oh, what's her theme for her birthday this year, because they know they do a theme. And this year was Hello Kitty was her theme this year.
We almost wanted to tell everyone that we were wearing Hello Kitty theme for her birthday. Like, let's keep this one to ourselves. And they're gonna be like, what?
And also shout out to everyone that checked on us while we were stuck in Seattle.
Yeah, we got a lot of calls, texts, messages everywhere. So we really, really appreciate that.
Very nice of you guys. The people were really concerned. So thank you. We truly, truly appreciate it.
Oh, Trainer's watching you.
Hey, Vanessa.
Put the drink down.
I got a cocktail, girl.
Vanessa, it tastes just like orange soda.
Even worse.
It's definitely.
Why would you tell my trainer that I'm drinking orange soda?
She'll beat you down.
Vanessa already.
She'll give you the beat down. I can't.
You've been gone for how long? Today we're due back. I'm like,
Are you sore?
Yes, I'm very sore.
Oh, okay.
My poor little arms. Yesterday she had me doing this thing where you pull it, like with the whole like the machine, the it's machines with all the weights on it.
Yeah.
So then she had me pulling the string above my head.
Man.
Today she had me squatting with 50 pounds on my back.
Eesh.
Vanessa wants me to be a bodybuilder. No, shout out to Vanessa though. Vanessa is I appreciate Vanessa working with me in my ways, but Vanessa gets my ways. We always talk about it. She's a Leo. She gets it. Jazzy. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. I squatted 100 pounds today.
Oh, you have permission to enjoy.
Come on, Aperol
Let me
Spritz.
pour you a little more. So, just a quick review about this Aperol Spritz from Trader Joe's.
Oh yeah, let's give you guys a review.
I'm going to say to go to Aldi and don't buy this one.
It's okay.
It costs more money, but it doesn't taste better. It actually tastes more like orange soda. I wasn't joking. You don't think so? No.
I feel like the it is very
orange soda, like.
Yeah, it doesn't taste. I was not gonna say orange soda. It tastes orange soda is very artificial, right?
Yeah.
It tastes way more artificial than the one from Aldi, and that one was $14.99. The one at Aldi is $7.99. So you do the math, ladies and gentlemen. Let's show them the bottle again so they don't pick it up.
Well, that's the one from Trader Joe's.
This is the one, but it might be in liquor stores. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't buy this one.
Don't buy this one.
Go to Aldi.
Go get the one that we tell you got at Aldi.
And we got to put you guys onto this other one.
What other one?
The minis.
Isn't it the same brand?
I don't think so. You think so? The mini one tasted good.
The mini one did taste good.
Let me go grab it.
But that's like, you know how you have Coke in a can, Coke in a bottle, Coke from the fountain? Like, the best kind of Coke is the Coke that's in a glass bottle. You know what I'm saying? Not being saying we found the case and Aura makes, oh my gosh. It's the same brand, right? Yeah.
It is?
It's the same.
It is.
It's the same brand. It's crazy. Let me show you guys something. Hold on.
Aperol Spritz. Yeah. So we found this 3-pack. Of course, there's one missing. It's not really missing. Crack it. But it's a mini. Wait. No, it's different.
What makes it different?
Who makes it?
Richard, Aperitivo. Oh, that's Aperitivo and that's Apertito. Oh, it's spelled different. Oh, what? It's a different brand. Okay, so this one is Aperitivo with the V-O. And that's an Apertito. Oh, it's two different brands, guys.
Who would have known?
So look, this brand, now don't get confused now. This little, you can get a 3-pack of these little it's so cute. Take it on a picnic, take it to the pool. Really, really cute. Perfect for summer. I mean, you just have a Aperol Spritz in your purse.
Who doesn't love that?
This is a 3-pack for how much? It's $6.
I have no idea.
It was 3 for $6, so 3 for $7. This is the good one, guys. Aperito. Aperito Spritz. 8% alcohol. It's a 3-pack.
We have a chemist in the house.
The glass bottle is always better for every liquid because plastic changes the chemistry of. All right, come on now.
See?
She went to school for chemistry.
That's a fact, girl. Let me put these back in the fridge.
Oh, okay. Wanted to thank you guys so much on the tips with Flamingo Beach in Aruba. Me and my girlfriend got up at 8 a.m., checking and refreshing the screen on Russell's app, and the ticket sold out in 10 minutes. Well, did you get it? Wait, did you get it? Well, he said I wanted to thank you. Well, maybe he wanted to thank you because he tried and he didn't get it.
I doubt that. I hope not.
But yes, that is how you get the tickets to the Flamingo Beach in Aruba. You gotta keep refreshing that page. Oh, excuse me. She said biology major, chemistry minor. Come on. We love a degree, girl.
Right.
I knew they overcharged. I paid $15 for the 3-pack.
Oh, yeah, they robbed you.
Where you paid $15
Where was that at?
Did we pay $15? Nah, it wasn't $15 because I wouldn't have picked it up.
It was like $7.
I think it was like $7 or $8. Yeah, definitely $7 or $8.
I remember saying, we could buy a whole bottle at Aldi, but we got to try it.
And I'm glad we did because it was nice.
We're going to be When you just know when you see us at these festivals around Atlanta, just know we got the apertito
in our pockets. So are you two only children? Because me and my wife are only kids. No, Eddie, we are not only children. Richard has 2 sisters and I have 2 sisters as well. So no, we are not only children. We found the hold on. I already read that what Venus said. Okay, so let's get into the group cruise.
Oh, so let me start sharing a link. So if anyone was on a group cruise, I'm going to go ahead and share a link in the chat now.
Oh, she didn't buy it from Trader Joe's. She said she just bought it in Queens somewhere.
Oh, okay. That's why the markup. So I'm going to share a link. If you were on a group cruise, let's talk about it.
Right. So while you guys are clicking in on those links, just keep your mic muted as you're clicking in. I'm just going to go through. So guys, we had our fifth. Even though it was 3.0, it is technically our 5th Melanin at Sea group cruise. So it was really, really nice. It was so much better. Truly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Before going into the cruise, I wasn't like that excited about it because it wasn't like a warm weather cruise. I'm just like, yo, how is this going to be? How is this going to be with the group? Like, are people, and we were going on Celebrity.
There was a few things that had us a little bit worried.
Yeah, it had us a little on edge. Like, how is this going to turn out? I hope it turns out good. Not saying I'm not confident in myself, because at the end of the day, Jasmine is always going to show up and show out for the people. But
we had our reservations. Yeah.
We had our reservations.
You know, Celebrity. However, Celebrity then got voted the #1 cruise ship for Alaska this season. Yes. So that kind of debunked that. But it was still Celebrity. We were still worried about, you know, the closing early thing and the demographic there. We were a little bit worried.
Yeah. Are you starting the questions as we go along?
I will now. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some questions. Now, if you ask the question, we are not ignoring you. We are just going through, order. But anyway, we will get back to your question. If you have questions, you can type it in the chat. We will start. We just don't answer them immediately. It was somebody asking about a cruise.
Oh, okay.
That was the question. Anyway, did you know in advance that the captain was going to show up to your private party?
So I was on the elevator, minding my business like I usually am. And there's Captain Matt. Oh, okay. So he got off the same floor as me. So as soon as he got off the floor, I said, hey, can I talk to you for a second? And I pulled him to the side and I said, hey, listen, I'm representing the large group that's on board. We've got 150 people. And I just want to personally thank you on behalf of the group about how well your staff on every level has. And he was just like, don't worry. I said, okay. He said, we'll talk about it at the party. I said, the cocktail party? He said, he's like, yeah, I'll see you there. I said, oh, great. I'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
So I was like, the captain's gonna come to the cocktail party? So I was like, maybe he's BSing me so I can get the hell out of his face. And then he showed up to the cocktail party.
And he showed up like right on time as we were already on the mics.
All his officers showed up. The leader of every single department showed up.
Well, I was like Captain Matt and his staff. I was supposed to say his officers.
Yo, right.
Captain Matt and his staff.
His entourage, yo. He had a whole entourage. He was bossed up when he showed up there.
Yes. And they came gliding down the stairs.
They took a different entrance.
They took a different entrance than everyone else. They came from the top. We was all like, oh, hello. And they came on down. We gave them the mic and they talked. That out of all, we have a group cruise. We have a cocktail party on every group cruise. Okay. Every single one. That was the first group cruise.
It was a big flex.
Have ever had. The captain and his officers come gliding down the stairs, come and speak to us, thank us for being there. made us feel like we were welcomed, made us feel important, and like our dollars
we were appreciated. We were welcomed.
Mm-hmm.
And for myself, personally, that was one of the biggest highlights in Melanin at Sea history, because it is everything that we started off wanting to do, to be respected and to be, appreciated on these cruise lines, just like everybody else. So
you better tell them, Rich.
It's powerful. Very powerful.
It meant a lot. And it's not that, we need somebody to give us acceptance.
No, but
y'all don't realize doing these big cruises with a group of people of color, a big group of people of color, is automatic people looking. Oh, who they? Mm-hmm. You guys are a big church group? Are you a big family reunion? We start getting all the questions. Are you a church group? Are you a family reunion? What is this? What is going on?
And sometimes it's not nice comments too.
Sometimes it's not nice comments. Sometimes people look at us and be like, oh, God, why did we book this cruise?
Right.
Until they realize, every single cruise, we always get the people in the Facebook group or people, your group was the best group on here. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. You know how many times the cruise director, I can't say the first time the cruise director, but this is a cruise director that kept coming over. He even gave me, I couldn't go to some type of sip and paint or something. He gave us me and Richard tickets to it. He was just wanted to really make us feel so welcome. He's just thank you so much for bringing this group. You guys were the first people to ever dance with us on the sail away. No one ever told us that during Celebrity Edge or Celebrity Sailings, why do they have better entertainment than Royal Caribbean?
Nah, they sail away was kind of lit.
They sail away was lit. Yeah. They literally have I don't know what the squad is called, but it's a fun squad. They have a fun squad. They have dancers out there getting the crowd hype, doing a cha-cha slide or whatever. Okay. They literally have that out there. Why Royal Caribbean don't got that? Why Celebrity got that? I would not think that Celebrity would have had us all high dancing.
I didn't know.
There.
Yeah.
We were dancing around the pool and it was nice weather.
Yeah.
It was so nice when we sailed away. It was 70 something, 80 degrees.
Yeah.
So they love that we were partying from day one. I mean, we tore that martini bar up, just sitting there dancing every day. It was a really, really good time. But don't listen to me, okay? We are going to be bringing on guests now so they can tell you about your experience. Because, of course, I'm going to boast about my group, right? You're right. Okay, Jasmine, whatever. Let's hear from the people. All right? So, you ready to bring on the first guest?
Carlene, you good?
All right, she's good. We bringing in Miss See It With C, Carlene. Welcome to Friday Night Live.
Hi, guys. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I should have put my beanie on. I was going to watch today. I
had a different hat on. Jasmine last minute was like, why don't you have your celeb? I was oh yeah, you're right. She's like, let me go get it. All right, okay, cool. I had to switch hats.
Clutch. The whole gift ministry was on point this cruise. They're cruise, but particularly this one. The canvas bags, nice and heavy. The beanies, the ponchos, well thought out.
Thank you. We put a lot of thought and effort into the gifts, so I'm glad that you appreciated them, and I'm glad that you were actually able to use them on
Oh, baby, we used them.
We were hoping that number one, it was going to be cold enough for the hats, and then we're like, what if it doesn't rain?
Yeah.
But I mean, percentage-wise, it looked like it was going to rain at some point. Mm-hmm. So we did get that rain.
Every season.
So tell us, your favorite. Well, did this because this is your first Alaskan cruise, correct?
Yes, it was.
Did this Alaskan cruise meet your expectations of what you thought an Alaskan cruise would be?
It exceeded my expectations. I don't know. I was similar. I wasn't excited because I was like, oh, it's similar. Am I getting an echo?
No.
Okay. I wasn't excited because similar. I'm used to warmer weather cruising. I love, the Caribbean. I love being on the deck and being hot and just in my swimsuit. So I did miss that a little bit of being able to just, sit out and swim and all that good stuff. But the beauty of Alaska, it knocked me straight off my off my socks because what was it? The day that we pulled into the Endicott Arm. First off, I've never seen a cruise where everybody's up at 5:00 in the morning.
Richard had the alarm. He's like, get up.
We just went to bed at 3.
I would have been 1. So it was amazing to see everybody up on deck and just like anticipating the beauty of like pulling in. And then I got up and went to the because I heard the buffet area was like the best place to be inside. And like as soon as I hit the door, I just said, "Oh my God!" It was green and like a really interesting green that you never seen before, with like mountains, and then it was waterfalls, and then it was glaciers floating by. So it exceeded my expectations in the sense of like I thought it was gonna be like, here's a cute mountain. I saw the Dawes Glacier thing, but to see the whole, just everything in the nature, it was amazing. It was amazing, and I would not have thought to be in Alaska. Like I want to get to all 50 states, but I wasn't expecting Alaska to be like. It was state number 30 or 31. 31. So thank y'all.
I never counted how many states. I don't feel like I haven't been to that many states though.
I'm a very like numbers. Like it keeps me organized.
Yeah. I need to do that. That's gonna be the next thing I do.
Yeah, we got countries and
we do countries. We never really sat down and do states. Because I really feel like I just don't be going to other states like that. Like somebody said to me the other day, I'm from Nebraska. I said, Nebraska? Who the hell lives there?
Not New York.
Any like random state to me, like Montana. That's a state, right?
People live there. Yeah.
Montana's a state.
It is.
Who lives there? If we have anybody from Montana in the house,
speak up now.
Speak up now. If it's somebody from Montana, I'm gonna send you a hat as a gift.
Oh.
Because I know it's cold there. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna thank you for the tip. I'm gonna look up start looking up my number of states I go to. But anyway, what type of excursions? I know you did most of the excursions with the group. I feel like you did one excursion on your own. No?
I tried. So that's something like a tip for Alaska. Be prepared for the weather to cancel your excursion. So I booked on Black Friday a canoeing excursion on the Summit Lake. But that morning, woke up, got to the meetup point, and they were like, "Oh, because of weather and your excursion was canceled." So I had to rebook, and I ended up on Summit Pass. And then everything else was supposed to be excursions with the group. But I wanted to try to get one like adventurous, nature-based.
Yeah.
And they were pretty pricey, so I went ahead and booked it Black Friday. However, weather will cancel your Alaskan excursion. So anybody who had flight-based excursions and then like in the
helicopter ones,
they canceled those. So I was supposed to do something different in Skagway, but I ended up doing the Summit. What was it? The White Hall Pass. I don't know. The railroad.
Yeah. White Summit.
Yeah.
Celebrity rebooked me on that, and
they rebooked you automatically. Like,
that's good.
I had to tell them, like, they were like, "Well, we'll give you a discount for if you book on something." And in my head, I'm like, "When I'm going to be back to Alaska, so just get on something."
Something. Also, you took the train.
That was smart.
Yeah, they gave me a 20% discount, and they rebooked me on the 1:30 train, so I was able to see parts of Alaska that I wasn't anticipating on seeing. But just know if you have a nature-based, like, intense excursion, they're going to if you have weather in the morning, they're going to cancel. It also seems like you're better off if you can get a later excursion. If they offer that, the weather usually cleared by like the afternoon. So some tips.
Yeah.
That's a good tip.
The same thing happened, I want to say, to oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, there was somebody who was supposed to get
Shantia.
Yeah,
that happened to Shantia. Yeah. She had a helicopter tour to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever
it seems like the adventurous stuff is the ones that really did
and
get
she
canceled.
was like, "Oh,
she had a glacier walk, dog sledding. She had Shantia need to be on here. She had like an $800 excursion that she had planned.
Yeah, she paid some money for that excursion.
And
I remember she came to my room tight, like they canceled my excursion. I was like, "Oh, girl, see."
The one excursion that you can get down off the boat, but she did it early morning, 6:30. I can't remember I see her face. I cannot remember her name. So sorry. But she had a 6:30 meetup, and because of the the weather in the Endicott Arm, not weather, but it was fog early morning.
Yeah.
The later boat to get off the thing and get off the ship and get close to the glacier, but the early morning one, the 6:30 one, was canceled. So it seems like if you shoot for the later, they offer a second excursion on it. Try to get that one because the early morning it's either fog, mist, something.
Right. Yeah. So out of all the ports, what was your favorite port?
Oh, wow. I will say Skagway knocked my socks off. I mean, Ketchikan was cool because the weather was hot, and that was literally our first stop in Alaska.
Yeah.
Hot weather, first time like literally stepping in foot in Alaska, like, hey, I'm in Alaska. That was cool. But that Skagway, the getting on the train and just seeing, like, there were people who, years ago who walked this, and we were riding a train through it. And just kind of like the perseverance of people, I don't know. That was kind of a little emotional for me. So I was like,
did they tell you the story of the history of it while you were on the train?
So going up, they give you all the history, and then coming down, like the whole train was like halfway asleep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So coming down, you just basically see the same thing. And everybody says sit on the, people right in the chat remember, I think left side, start on the left side if you can. Or yeah, I think it was the left side. And then you see most of the attractions, and then coming down, they basically just show you the stuff again. So it's like you get a loop. Oh yeah, because y'all did the bus and train.
Yeah, we did the bus.
Okay. Yeah.
Half of us, I feel like half of us did the train, half of us did the bus.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah. We had a phenomenal bus tour guide. I had to pull him to the side. I was like, listen, I thought you was reading from a script. The way that you were just telling the story.
He's like,
Amazing
amazing storyteller.
storyteller. I was like, listen, I'm a drama teacher, and the way that you went through that story, you said this person and that person, you knew the history, and it just so happened that it was his birthday. So we were like, we sang him happy birthday, and we were like, listen, he don't want no happy birthdays. Make sure you give him a nice tip for his birthday. So everybody made sure they gave him a nice tip, which was nice. And which you should, because he really worked hard. He was a really nice guy. But yeah, the bus is also a great option, guys. If you see the bus for Skagway, if you we enjoyed it. The bus tour was very nice.
It's like what you want out of it, because I heard the pro is that you get to stop. Whereas literally the train, they would be like, hey, you want to have 10 seconds to capture whatever it was, and they would try to give you a heads up, like, okay, they'll start telling the story, and then they would say, like, okay, in about a minute we're going to get here, and you're going to have 10 seconds to capture this waterfall, or 5 seconds to capture a graveyard, whereas it seemed like the bus, you got to get out, but you need
we got out, we took our time, we got to drink glacier water, we got to take we got to drink glacier water, which is so pure, so clean,
and cold.
So cold. It was really good. We took pictures in front of the Welcome to Alaska sign. We went into Canada. What did we do in Canada? We took the pictures of
a welcome to Alaska. There was some lakes over there.
Some lakes, really nice scenery. So I think that is the advantage of doing the bus rather than the train. You get off, you get to, get out and take pictures and stuff. And then we went to the cemetery. And then me and Richard hiked the cemetery.
And that's one of the downsides of the train. So the train, we passed it, and they told us the story. I'll be a person who I want to get out and like actually walk through it. It was so many interesting stories. Like they were literally living like banshees in Alaska at one period. It was literally
it was wild.
They are mining. They are, selling people or women. And then, if we get mad, we can take the law in our own hands. And that's how they lived.
Yeah.
There was a lot going down.
It was a lot going down.
We got some questions here for Carlene.
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, question for Carlene. You can see the questions, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Magnets for all the states I have visited. I usually collect them in any state or country I visit. And then now, sometimes I'll collect, if I go repeat places, I'll try to collect the city. So, yeah, 34 countries and 34 countries.
Is that your thing? Just to piggyback off his question, is that your thing? Like, you do?
Is that what you collect?
You do magnets for countries too?
Yep, and I have to buy 2 because my mom insists I give her one of the magnets.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Yes, my mom does the magnets too. I don't know if my mom bought magnets though. Mommy, did you buy magnets?
There we go.
Yeah, there she go. Where did it come from?
Right here. Oh, this desk is a holy mess. Like,
look, you should see what we're sitting in front of.
You don't want to see what we're looking at.
Everything.
I literally just seen her just go. I'm like, wait, where that came from?
It's here for Monday.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Someone just asked us, will these hats ever be for sale? Yes, we will talk about that soon. But yes, they will be for sale. How long was the train ride?
2.5 hours. So they put me on the 1:30 because that was all that was left. And I think I got back at about 3:30. They'll stop you in Skagway if you want to get back out onto the main strip, or they'll pull you back into the cruise port area because you can't walk to the ship because of the rock slides. So after I got off this ship, I had time to actually jump over to one of the restaurants and get myself an Alaskan, whatever. Well, no, that's Alaskan, a king crab leg. And was able to get back on the ship in time. So I was able to get like 2 big things done that day.
Oh, nice. Did you get the food right when you get off the ship, those little restaurants?
Yeah, that red one that was right there. I heard better prices if you go in, but because of the timing, I really got off for like maybe 4-ish. So I just wanted to have the experience of having one. So I just went there. But I heard it was better prices, like Wodies maybe.
Yeah. Shout out to Tanya James. Hello, Miss James. I went to college with her. Thank you for joining us tonight. How are you? We have another question.
I didn't read it, the whole thing.
Okay. So, hey guys, just popped in. This is performance on a highlight. Alaska looks amazing. My boss is cruising there soon. If you only go once, what's the number one must not miss thing to do? That's a good question.
Very good question.
I would say the number one thing for me personally, I can tell you right now, is make sure you do wake up at the 5 o'clock in the morning to go outside to see the glaciers and going through whatever passage that your ship is going through. Make sure you don't miss it, because that's the whole point of you going on an Alaskan cruise.
I agree.
You could sleep anytime. After that, go back to bed. But go out there and you'll be out there for like 2, 3, 4 hours, but it's so nice. We had so many mimosas out there. I was giving everybody right, like, anybody want a mimosa? Anybody want a mimosa?
It felt like a 5 o'clock in the morning tailgate. Like, we were buzzing. We were so excited. We were drinking mimosas and hot chocolate, and we had blankets, and it felt like it was like, and the whole ship was up there. Like, it was buzzing. And that's something you won't get on a Caribbean cruise where, we're all waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, it was something.
That was extremely different.
That
was so different.
What is your number one thing not to miss?
That's what I was going to say. You got to wake up for that morning.
Yeah.
You really do. And I think you have to book excursions in these places.
You have to.
Yeah, it's like a must. You can explore the town, but the towns are all very small. So you definitely want to book an excursion to see what's a little bit outside the town and learn a little bit of the history and all that too.
Yeah, you definitely.
Get up early when you're in that passage. I think I was up at like 6-ish. I didn't get out of my room until like 6.
Right.
Okay.
Even then, like, they start literally, it's 5 o'clock. So
yeah.
That passage at 5 o'clock, they are in it. So be up like even 4:30 so you can get them going into it. Because you literally, once it starts, it's just stuff on both sides. Look up, down, around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
And sunrise was like 3:30 in the morning.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait.
You're not up in the dark. When you wake up at 4, it is not dark outside.
Like, Richard left the curtains open. So I woke up thinking like, oh my gosh, what time is it? I looked at the clock. It was 4 o'clock. I was like, 4 o'clock? Why is it the sun shining so bright
Only
at 4
slept like 2 hours.
And that was the beauty of having an interior. Even though I wish I could have just pulled my curtains open and just laid in the bed for another hour and watched it pass me. The interior, you don't have any of the light, because it's going to stay light from, again, 4 o'clock in the morning to 10 almost.
Yeah.
You're sensitive to light, you want your sleep. But the downside is you can literally just open the curtain and then, like, who was it? Sydney Stevens. Her and Valencia had some bomb footage with them, like, a glacier was passing right in front of their balcony.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's nice. I agree. My cruiser family made a good point. She said you can do all the land stuff by flying in, but that sailing through the glacier is amazing.
Yeah.
And that's what makes taking a cruise to Alaska just that much better than you flying over to Alaska.
What's up, Tanya? That's why you got to stop being scared. You got to get on that cruise.
Yes, you need to take the kids and your husband and go on a cruise, girl. Hit me up. Like, you need to go get on that first cruise. Now, I wouldn't tell you Alaska as your first cruise.
It would be a lot.
That's more for a seasoned cruiser. Yeah. But we did have some first-time cruisers in the Melanin group that went on their very first cruise and chose Alaska as their one. I was like, why did you choose this one? We had some tropical ones.
Somewhat easier ones.
But they were like, no, I really wanted to go to Alaska. Yeah.
Those West Coast cruisers, which was cool to see. Because I think, after a while, like going down the East Coast, we got to meet some new cousins. Shout out to West Coast cousins that were able to pop on from Seattle. And we even had somebody who lives in Alaska for most of the year.
Yes, Jamila. Yep, she lives in Alaska. So she came and she got to experience a cruise. She said she'd never been on a cruise before. So, yeah. So Miss Carlene, tell the audience, the 265 people who should have given us a thumbs up. Anybody else had any questions for Carlene?
I don't think so. I think I start them all.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I didn't want to miss anyone's question for Miss Carlene. Tell people where they can find you, what you have coming up next, anything interested on the channel. Tell us.
Hey, so yeah, you can find me at See It With C on YouTube or See It With C _ on Instagram. I'm heavy on solo travel, so if that's your thing, follow me. In regards to coming up, I think on the channel I have Carnival Jubilee footage coming. Of course.
Oh, can't wait to see that.
Yeah, of course I will be dropping Melanin C 3.0 once I get to it. So that footage, I was vlogging on the cruise. So if you want to see, perspectives, shout out to your favorite couple. I know they dropped their embarkation day vlog from 3.0. And then I have a really big cruise coming up in October. So lock into the channel. I won a free cruise, and it's a really nice free cruise.
Oh, okay.
Can't wait for you to reveal the deets, darling. Yes, very, very nice. Thank you always for supporting us, Carlene. We truly, truly appreciate it. She really supports Melanin SC. She really supports us as a Rich and Jazzy Life. And I truly, truly, truly appreciate you. Thank you for coming on our group cruises, mixing and mingling with people. That really means a lot to us. So we are very grateful to you. And someone asked, I did see a question that we forgot. They said, explain about your couch cruising. Like, tell everyone what couch cruising is.
Couch cruising emerged because I had too much stuff going on and couldn't afford Icon the Seas. But I was just kind of watching what everybody else does. And most of us are doing what we do tonight, right? We're sitting here, we're watching a certain cruise ship, etc. So couch cruising is basically where we break down inaugurals, we break down any developments in the cruise industry. We just talk about them. It's for people who can't get on the ship for whatever reason, but they want to be home and feel a sense of community. So I don't know. I'll probably be some couch cruising, some stuff coming out. I heard a few ships. We got Carnival coming out with some 8,000 passenger cruises.
Yeah.
About to launch like 3 more cruises. So I'm going to be parked for 3 months until this big cruise in October. So I'll probably do a couple of couch cruises in between. But basically, it's kind of like information sharing. Bring your expertise, bring your thoughts, bring your criticisms, all about the cruise industry. So stay tuned for more couch cruises coming. And usually I release vlogs like Mondays at 8. So either be a live or a vlog on Monday. So tap in.
Yes.
I'm going to get off, but thank you, Rich and Jazz, again, for your Melanin at Sea vision. It's been cool to be sailing with you all since the first one. I try not to miss any because I just really appreciate this cruise community. So many cool people that I've met between y'all and the people in the chat. So, as long as y'all keep trucking with Melanin at Sea, you have my support. And not just my support, you have so many people's support. So we thank you for what y'all do.
Oh, thank you.
We appreciate that.
That means a lot to us. Thank you so much. All right. Well, we'll see you soon. All right. That was great. Our first guest of the night. I don't know if that's going to be our only guest for the night.
I don't see nobody else.
Nobody else clicked the button. We understand it's a Friday and people doing their own thing. We get it.
It's cool. We could talk a lot too.
Right. We can definitely talk a lot.
Let's just go back to, I don't want to skip on Miss Jonesy.
Wow. Since Rain has to wait for her games, hire something to take the girls for ice cream to lift her spirits. Wow. Thank you so much, Anita. That was really, really nice of you to do that for Rain and Royce. Thank you so much. The girl is gameless. Well, she has that one game that was in her game. So she has her one game.
So she got lucky there.
So she got lucky there. But thank you. We truly, truly appreciate it. Very kind of you to be so generous. And you are always here to support every live, every vlog, every Instagram story. She's always commenting and chit-chatting. Oh, we do have another guest.
We got another guest.
It's time for the second guest. Are you ready to go? Just give us a thumbs up before I pull you in. Hold on. She getting her life together.
Yeah. She don't hear what we're saying.
Right. She don't hear what I'm saying. Just give us a thumbs up.
Carlene, they said you better trademark that
couch cruising. You know how people like to steal. You better trademark.
Yeah, for somebody jack you for it.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're all gonna have to fight them.
Right, exactly. Because people can't come up with their own ideas nowadays, darling. We know that. So you have to trademark your stuff. Because people are thieves.
Alethea, you good now?
Oh, she is talking. So let's bring her in.
Yeah.
Hi, Talitha.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? You have like something black above your screen.
Yeah, my little. I just noticed that my video cam thing.
Okay, now we can see you.
All good.
How are you?
I'm good. Sleepy. I fell asleep, y'all, trying to watch the Olympics, the opening ceremony.
Oh, is that going on right now? Oh my gosh, I'm so disconnected from everything.
We're like in our own
back
world.
To work this week, so I'm like in the process of like trying to get back to the Eastern time zone and getting to work. I'm just like, oh Lord, but good.
Wait, where do you live?
Atlanta, Marietta.
You live in Atlanta. Okay, right. That's right. You did tell me that. So this is, I believe, your first Melanin SC group cruise.
Yes, it was.
And so what made you go on a Melanin SC group cruise?
Y'all know, like, actually, I wasn't even in the group until March. My friend contacted me and was like, hey, I have a friend who's going on this cruise, and the person she's supposed to go with backed out. Do you want to go? And I'm like, an Alaska cruise? Like, because I'm kind of like Carlene, like visiting the 50 states is one of my travel goals. And so I just assumed Alaska would be in a couple more years, you know, and this is only my second cruise. I just took my very first cruise in December. So in no way did I think an Alaskan cruise was going to be like, yes.
Yeah, like
so
real
I was
new.
like, oh shoot. And so I'm like, yeah, let me just check my schedule and see when I'm supposed to go back to work. As long as it doesn't, you know, conflict, I'm absolutely yes. I will send the money tomorrow.
Right.
And so that's how I actually, so it was just kind of dropped in my lap. I didn't know about the group or anything. And now I'm like, so glad I'm in the group and can get all the stuff.
Yes.
You jumped in head first there.
Right. And it's, listen, Talitha is a social butterfly. Okay. Every time I look,
she was so social. I thought she knew everybody. Like she'd been watching all these people and interacting with people, but no.
I thought so too. And so we sat down and we talked about teaching and stuff like that. And on the first day. And so I was like, oh, she doesn't know anyone here. Okay. So very, very social. Love that about her. So tell us, what did you think of Alaska? Like, did you like the group? Did you like, not the group cruise, but did you like Alaska itself, the cruise itself?
Yes. And of course, it, like, since I've only had one cruise, I didn't have a lot to compare it to. You know, but I mean, the ship, like just being on the ship, I just felt like the decor, the decorations, the paintings, the artwork, I'm just like, this is nice. it just felt so like good.
Yeah.
And you know, and and the Alaskan, like, you know, the scenery. I mean, I literally, and I went out a couple days before and did some like kind of because the 50 state thing. So I actually flew into Seattle a couple days early and drove down to Oregon and spent a few days so I could just, you know, knock off another state since I'm so close. But just this whole trip, like, y'all don't know how much I cried. Just like, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, how blessed am I? Oh my gosh, like I get this opportunity. Oh my, you know, and just like, just so thankful and grateful and just in awe of creation. And it was just beautiful. It was beautiful.
I think I was talking about that with Damien. I said, he was telling me, he's like, how could people not believe in God after like seeing all of
the
beauty, the landscape? Like, this is all God's work right here. This is just absolutely amazing, absolutely breathtaking to see it in person. It's one thing to see it in pictures. And you're just like, okay, I get it. It's a glacier. It's a mountain.
Pictures don't do it justice.
It doesn't actually do it justice. And that's a lot coming from me. Because you know me. I'll be
real quick to be like,
y'all save your coins.
Watch the video and keep it moving.
All you got to do is go online and watch a video and you be good.
It was so good. And like one of my favorite places was Eden. And like up by the little railway where they have those little
bridge
stairs, like kind of the bridge, I guess the bridge.
Like on the second level, right?
Yeah. And that's where I did most days. That's where I would go. And they usually had like some nice little instrumental music playing. And it just gave me such a calm and a peace feeling. So that's where I went most of the days to do my journaling. And just, you know, because you had the landscape, you had the music. It was just very, that was like one of my favorite places on the ship.
Yeah.
For sure.
Very pretty. It is very
and
pretty.
When y'all were talking about the glacier day, that was actually where I started. I started in Eden, and then once we got more into,
Yeah.
I went up and outside to the magic carpet.
Even if you would have stayed though, the way the captain was whipping that ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I heard no one has whipped a ship in the Alaska season like he did this ship.
Yeah.
I heard that we got the furthest. He took advantage of having the newest engines there, and he had us really close.
Yeah, it was. But I wanted to get everything. I wanted the Alaskan air. I wanted to
feel the coldness, breathe the glacier air.
I got to go outside because I wanted to feel it and really, really get all of it. I wanted to
Yes. See, it was she said we made history. We was the closest to the glacier in 10 years. Wow. Yeah, we got really close. Like, and if I think that the people that were on the group cruise, if y'all go on another Alaskan cruise, that may not happen on your Alaskan cruise. The way that we went inside the passage, we was close to the glaciers. That usually doesn't always happen for every single cruise.
Yeah, big shout out to the captain and crew for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Captain Matt and his officers
from the lovely country of Greece.
Yes. Yes. You know, it's funny because we had just went to Greece last summer, and I was like, dang, he reminds me of, all the men
everyone we met
interacted in Greece.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
So being that you are new to Melanin at Sea, and basically you kind of came solo, but you wasn't solo, but you came solo. Did anything exceed your expectations?
The camaraderie. Because even though there are many people that was like, oh yeah, this is my third cruise, or I've been on all of them, or you know what I mean? And sometimes with that, people can start to kind of form groups and cliques and, things like that. But I feel like everyone I've had, like it didn't matter.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. It was just, especially if they saw your lanyard or your hat, something is like, I guess on that cruise, we probably assume most of the people anyway.
Well, easier.
But
easy to point us out.
When they had something on, even though the lanyards were helpful, because I would see somebody with lanyard, I'm like, oh, hey, cousin.
Yeah.
And it's like they would talk to me right back, like they knew who I was. And it's nice. I don't necessarily know that I expected that or that it would come automatically just anyway, but that the fact that that's what was happening, I was like, oh, this is really cool. Like, everybody, at least that I interact. I'm sure I didn't interact with all 150 people, but everyone that I did was like, even a couple of times I was at breakfast, they was like, girl, come over here and sit. Or someone saw me and was like, can I sit with you? Yeah, come on. And that exceeded my expectation.
Oh, I love that. Okay. And last question, what was your favorite port or excursion?
Oh, probably what did I do? Because I didn't do, like I said, the person I was with, she had already had a couple things booked before y'all did the group things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so one of those was like in Skagway, it was like a bus and train. I don't know, because we got to see some little parts of the town because we went to like one of the brothels.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so just that whole tour, because we had a salmon bake. We went to this one place, and so we had food. They had salmon on the smoker thing, like fresh.
Yes.
All the way fresh. So we ate, and they had like a little drama thing, and we panned for gold. And then they took us to the brothel place, and then we bust up the mountain to then get on the train and train down. So I just felt like I got to see a lot.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, that one is nice.
Yeah, it was like
a very nice excursion
or something.
Did you do it through the cruise line?
Yes.
That was a good choice.
That was a good one.
Very good choice.
It was really, really good. So I felt like, we got to do some land stuff, but then see the train stuff. And so I really, really liked that one.
Yes. I love that. Well, we hope to see you on another Melanin Group Cruise in the future.
Yes.
And if not on a cruise, now that you got bitten by the cruise bug.
She'll be cruising again this year.
Yes, she will.
Oh, yeah, I'm already looking.
She's already looking.
I love that. I love that. Yeah. Do you have anything, I don't know, I know you're not like a YouTuber or anything, but anything you want to plug to share with the audience, a business, anything you want to share with the audience about Talitha. And
well, I will say I'm an independent consultant for Mary Kay.
Okay.
And so I know a lot of people think, is that for Black people? It is very much for Black people. She's now retired last year, but our number one salesperson, all of Mary Kay, was actually an African American, a Black lady from Baltimore. Oh. And now the number one is a Hispanic lady.
Okay.
And so I love that. They're actually at seminar, our big convention right now. My unit is.
Nice.
School started.
Do they still give out the trucks, the Cadillacs?
Yes.
Oh, the pink
The pink Cadillacs. Someone in my neighborhood has it. I didn't see those.
Yeah, that's nice.
Actually, the car program starts like there's different levels to the car program. So the pink Cadillac obviously is the end all be all at the top. But there's like three different levels of cars that you can.
No, I didn't know there's more cars. I thought it was just a Cadillac.
Yeah, and like it starts at like a
Beetle or something?
A Chevrolet. What is that?
Malibu?
Is it Malibu? They did do the Malibu this year. And so instead, of course, it's not pink. It's like silver or gray or, some other color.
Maybe that's why we never noticed
You're able to see that they say Mary Kay on them on the
right
side.
How do they contact you for that? Someone has a question.
Oh, I say my business number is 678-718-5856. Or my website is marykay.com/TC Malone, TCMALONE.
And when you're done, type it in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we can put it up there.
Okay.
Yes, I love that. Well, I know your school year is getting ready to go back.
I started yesterday.
Okay.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Yeah,
I will say a prayer for you to get through this school year, and just know, look, as long as you keep a cruise booked and makes your mind a little easy. You always got something to look forward to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm actually like trying. I'm like, I see kids cruising. And for Christmas now, I don't buy gifts for my nephews. So I think I was going to try and do this Christmas, but then I kind of felt bad. Like, is that wrong to take my nephews and not take my parents? So we might have to wait till next Christmas to get everybody together and take everybody. But yes, I'll probably be on one myself though. Don't tell them.
Yes.
Treat yourself first.
Don't cheat yourself now.
You come first.
Right. Put yourself first, girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
well,
I had a blast. Thank y'all so much. And just shout out to the poncho, because that poncho came all the way in handy.
Yes,
you're welcome.
You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Please keep in touch. Don't disappear now. And yes, and thank you again for joining us on the Melanin Group Cruise. We really appreciated you.
Thank y'all.
Bye. Oh, very nice.
All right.
We got another guest in the house. We have. Are you ready?
We're ready.
They're ready.
Are you ready? Oh, sorry. I should have gave you a heads up. Sorry about that, guys.
You didn't give them a heads up.
I got confidence in the YouTubers. When it comes to YouTubers, I don't prep them. I don't give them no heads up. I just know they know what to do. They're going to do the right thing. And speaking of that, these YouTubers, they already edited and dropped the first vlog. Shout out to you guys for putting in the work that early. Already dropped the boarding day of Melanin at Sea 3.0.
Yes, guys. Tonight we have your favorite couple here. This is Shelton and Key. We're going to drop the link to their channel right now in the chat so you guys can check out their channel, because they have the very first vlogs from this Alaskan cruise. We love a couple that is just on it, okay? Working, okay? Putting the vlogs out. So, hey, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. How are you? You sound a little distant.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like y'all like water.
Oh.
Check it out. All right, so we'll drop their thing in the meanwhile.
Yeah. Say something again.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear us now?
That's
Not
better. That's way better.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna say because we're actually on a cruise right now,
Oh,
and
Wow.
noises where we are, so we can't hear you guys now because our mics died. But
Okay.
we just
Oh,
and our earbuds are like technology is failing us right now. But we just wanted to say that we had a great time. I personally had zero expectations. Like I said earlier, Alaska was not a place that I wanted to visit because I figured it would be too cold. But taking this sailing, oh my gosh, it was so beautiful. It was amazing. I actually want to go back again. We enjoyed everything. The vibe with Melanin was just great. And like Rich was saying earlier, the excursions that we did, oh my gosh. The train ride, we did the same train that Carlene was talking about. And the views that we saw, like everything was just so amazing. It was just, so we're looking forward to doing this again.
Most definitely.
yes.
Oh,
So, wait, they can't hear me.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all can't hear me. Right?
okay. So you can't hear anything?
We can't hear.
Can't hear. Now we can hear. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
we can type. We can
Oh,
type.
we can type. We can type. Hold on.
Oh, it's over the back.
Are you in? Are you in?
Oh, we're on.
So yeah, we can't hear you.
We can't hear anything.
Can you see the
can't hear
screen?
Oh, okay.
We're on Carnival Forensic.
Yeah,
Forensic.
Carnival Forensic.
Ooh,
Long
very
Beach.
nice.
So different from Celebrity.
Yeah, totally different from Celebrity.
So people in the chat, type some questions out for them so they can see it, and then they'll read it. Okay, as I type some questions. So people in the chat, type some questions.
Okay.
We can't hear you.
Did they say anything else?
Okay.
Oh, what was our favorite? Port?
Oh, our favorite port. Would it be Skagway? Skagway. We love Skagway. The train ride was nice. The city was so clean. Alaska was pretty expensive, but we had a ball. Shout out to Doughboy. We had that Doughboy snack. That was real good.
Yeah, and then we did what was it? When we did the tram.
Oh, that was Juneau. Juneau
So
tram.
yeah, in Juneau we took the tram up the mountains, and we had with lunch at a restaurant up there.
In the mountains.
And they had the
Okay.
opportunity for us to hike, but it was raining, so we didn't do that. But it was still, I mean, it was just great. I felt like we were in a Christmas town that was on a Lifetime movie.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that was really, really great. And let's see, someone says your favorite activity was the group.
Oh wow.
Everything.
Everything with the group was fun.
Everything was. It was really fun. It was a good
Thank you
time.
guys.
Really great
Thank
time.
you.
And then someone said, yes, thank you.
Oh, how's Forensic? Forensic is cool. Very nice.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had dinner.
Is basically a carbon copy of Venezia.
Yeah. Carbon copy
Oh,
of
okay.
Venezia, the design, the Italian theme.
Yeah. So how is the food? Yeah.
It's not Celebrity.
It's not Celebrity. It's
It's
cruise.
not Celebrity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got you
but,
guys spoiled.
But like we said, Alaska, and I'm sorry about these technological
Typing
issues,
there, we're gonna let
but
them go.
Alaska
So this way,
was,
you don't hold them because it looks like they're out at
early.
dinner.
I was the one who was up at 4. We were up at 4 a.m. out there on the deck, trying to see all the views. Beautiful. It was cold in the morning, but it warmed up, so it wasn't that cold throughout the day. But I mean, it was just a great time.
And Jazz, I'm sorry we didn't win the $1,000 at the flop pool. You know, we really did thought we had that $1,000 in that bag. You know.
Oh,
Yup,
yeah,
we
this
sure
is true.
did.
Yeah.
We sure did. We literally thought, God, we thought we was going to win $1,000.
Lovely. So we're trying to pay everyone to watch it.
Yes.
Yes, it was like cruising on Celebrity.
Oh,
Yes,
we
that was
love
my
Celebrity.
fourth time cruising on Celebrity.
That's our favorite cruise line.
Go back.
But that was funny, not funny. Say plug your channel,
Remember this?
tell everyone where. Okay.
Yes, our channel is Your Favorite Couple. And we believe everybody is somebody's favorite couple somewhere, right? So why not us? So our channel is all about cruising, all about traveling. We were inspired by Rich and Jazzy line, and now we're being inspired by others. So I think that's one big plus. I think our travel, I mean, it's all about showing love and couple.
Yeah, you showing the truth. We married, still enjoy life. Some people say, okay, yeah, married people can't have fun.
Married people can't have fun. You can have fun and still love the Lord too. So yeah, that's just pretty much our channel in a nutshell.
Yeah, we just need you should have really, really, really wanted $1,000 so we can live a richer life.
Right.
That's
us.
I didn't hear what he said.
I gotta keep winning money so I can live rich and
Thank you
jazzy
guys
life.
for having us on. Like I said, we apologize for all of these issues.
Yeah, these technology issues. Yeah.
Where I was looking for that name.
They have Amari.
Yeah, they have
Amari bar.
like Venezia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a carbon copy.
Same shit.
Oh, okay.
Same thing as the Venezia Sydney.
Yeah, it's a solid question.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay,
So I
so
guess we'll jump
on
down and.
Yeah, we'll let them go
Hold
because
on,
they're struggling.
hold
Wait,
on.
one more.
Yeah, she chilling.
Okay. Is that the church ring?
Yeah, she did the church fingers. So yeah, we'll be in Cabo tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be in
Oh.
Cabo.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a fast typer. Okay.
You did pretty good.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank
You
you.
guys have a good one. See you guys later.
Yes. Guys, you have to check out your favorite couple. They are so cool in person. I feel like on this cruise, I really got to sit down and I talked to Key on the Icon.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time at the in Schooners. And she's like, girl, I don't really drink. And I was like, well, you're having a drink.
Are you drinking tonight?
She's like,
Damn, peer
I
pressure.
don't
Peer pressure. Crazy. Huh?
I'm the worst person. I was like, well, I'm buying you a drink. What do you want? So then we talked a lot. This time also we played with Leslie Ann and Katherine and Sharice. I don't know the name of the game. Someone's gonna have to tell me the name of the game. I don't remember the title of it, but we played and we talked for a good we was up there for 2 hours just chit-chatting and stuff. It was very nice. Shelton is always a fun, good time, and hilarious.
If you came to the slot poll, then you know. You had to be there to know.
You had to be there. Guys, I really hope that you all go check out your favorite couple. Really, really fun, really, really nice young couple that you guys should check out. So check out their channel. Check out they are the first people to put out content on this group cruise. So after this live or tomorrow afternoon or something, go out there and check them out and show them love and leave a comment and make sure you go subscribe. It don't hurt. It don't cost you no money to go on and subscribe to somebody's channel. All right. So
next, we got another guest.
We have another guest.
Right now, we're looking at the ceiling fan.
Right. We're waiting to see if the guest is ready. Clearly, the guest is not ready because we're looking at their ceiling fan. So when they are ready, they will bring down the camera and give us a thumbs up. But in the meantime, we're
looking at the ceiling fan.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. She's ready. All right. We're going to bring her in.
Thumbs up.
Where?
No, you're on. You're on.
You're on. Yeah. You're live.
No cursing now, guys.
Oh, they got to turn us off in the background. Turn
Hello?
your TV off.
Can you hear me?
We can
you
hear
gotta
you.
Turn your TV off, though.
I can't hear you. I can't hear
if she doesn't have the TV.
Yes, she has to turn the TV off.
My phone is up.
Yes. Can you hear us? Testing. Hello.
I don't know, Philip.
Testing.
We come back.
He's telling you gonna come back.
I'll come back. You just type in there.
Okay. So if anybody clicks the link, I forgot to tell you, you got to turn us off in the background. And once you turn us off in the background, that's how you'll be able to hear us and it won't sound weird. Because if you're watching us on your TV in your house or watching us on another phone, it just won't play right. So, but I'm sure the Logans will get it together. They'll get it right. Okay.
They've been on here before. They'll work it out.
They'll work it out. They definitely will work it out. But yeah, back to the Alaska cruise. I did enjoy. I feel like we ate so much fried dough. What is up with the fried dough?
Alaska is just, they were all about that simple meal. Fried a dough, put some sugar on it. There you go. It's a snack.
It was giving one long zeppoli. Right?
Yeah.
Except it's not powdered sugar. It's actually like
Powdered
brown.
or, yeah.
It's brown
Well,
sugar.
there's different types. Remember one place had a different sugar than the other
Yeah,
one.
but that place wasn't that good. The place in Canada. You could tell it's like a chain.
Okay, we got a question here coming in from Anna Q. What was your favorite restaurant on the Celebrity Edge?
I enjoyed the steakhouse.
I really enjoyed the steakhouse.
They got a good steakhouse on Celebrity. I don't know the name of it.
Excellent.
I was a little toasted during that. I was feeling a little nice.
You were walking around talking a lot more than you should have been. I had to tell Key. I said, did I say anything that I wasn't supposed to say? And she was like, no, you didn't. I was like, girl, because the first night Lit.
I was lit.
What did we drink?
What did we drink that?
Wait, did you drink that espresso martini?
I drank that extremely strong.
Why did you
and
drink
I drank the whole thing.
No wonder.
That's why I was like I was.
How did you survive?
I don't know.
Yo, that was a cup of vodka.
It was.
It was like no espresso in there.
I know. And I drank it. It was bad.
You and Christine drank it. Christine was like, oh, this is good. I'm like, well, then you have it.
Yeah. She definitely was feeling nice too. She definitely feeling nice. We were both feeling nice. First night, maybe she started to come down from her niceness because she didn't drink nothing else.
Right. But she must have said, oh, I'm out.
At the steakhouse, we had a couple of glasses of wine.
Yeah.
Then after the steakhouse, what did we do at the steakhouse? We went and changed our clothes, and then we went to the pajama. We had a pajama party, not a pajama party, not like Virgin
But it was a
Voyages.
pajama party.
It was like a pajama game night, wind down.
Yeah.
Here Richard comes pouring more wine. So that is pretty much. I was pretty much lit. Oh, we got some guests.
We got some guests. So
all right.
With that said, yes, we really love that. La Petite Chef was amazing. The service was out of this world. It was on point. And they took care of the whole group. But we'll talk about that a little later.
Yes. We'll talk about La Petite Chef in a minute. Well,
Next guest.
Let's get to our next guest.
Phil, you good?
He's ready to go. All right. Our next guest is Phil and D Travel Spree.
What's good, everybody? Y'all doing all right?
Made it home?
Just made it home.
You just got home.
Oh,
man.
Wow. Oh, it is Friday. You just have to ship today.
Up PJ. We was watching y'all in the car.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man.
Wow. So tell us about the cruise that you just got.
Yeah,
How
we
was
know
it?
we want to hear about Utopia. Come on.
How
Don't worry
was
about
Utopia?
the edge right now.
Right.
Tell us about Utopia, man.
How was it?
So yeah, we just got off the Utopia today. It was supposed to be the inaugural, but y'all know they added the 3-day in front of it. So we were on the inaugural 4-day. And so it was just a trip of me and D. So we went, and the ship is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We heard from a couple other people said it was almost cookie cutter for Wonder. We've never done Wonder before.
Okay.
But it was absolutely just stunning. So on that ship, they're trying to, they've been promoting, the world's biggest weekend cruise.
Mhm.
So you
What
can
was the vibe?
tell, you can tell that they're trying to make that a party ship, almost kind of like a huge Freedom of the Seas, just an Oasis class version. Now, and I'll tell more of this in the vlogs. They still got some work to do.
Okay.
But
You give away everything.
But
Tease
I don't
them.
know. Yeah. But we'll see. But like I was on the 4-day. Somebody may have a different experience on the 3-day. So I don't know. We'll see. But I'll go more into depth in the vlog. So we already got tons of content lined up. I already been pushing.
Guys, he's already dropping
I want to know
vlogs.
this now, though.
What do you need to
Was
know
it
right
a
now?
party atmosphere or no?
It
One
has
to 10.
potential.
Okay,
On
1
the,
to
on,
10.
on the
What's
on
it
the on the lit meter.
So,
1 to 10.
so on the 4-day during the week, I would probably say it might be a 6, a solid 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, it wasn't a weekend. It was a different crowd. It's not a
Yeah.
3-day
Right.
weekend cruise, so that could have played in the factor, but it's not there yet.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And the full review, guys, will be on their channel. They've already dropped videos, including the brand new restaurant. You want to tell us a little bit about the brand new restaurant?
Yes,
Just a quick
I didn't get a
preview.
chance to watch that video yet.
So yeah, we were actually, I believe, the very first to really do like an in-depth experience for the Royal Railway at Utopia Station. And so it's a brand new restaurant, new to the whole Royal Caribbean fleet. So you can only find this on the Utopia of the Seas. And so it's a very interactive dinner and show type of deal. You're on a train and they have a whole show going on in between by serving you meals. Everything is professional. So the waiters are in character. They have characters that are going by acting as well. And they interact with the dinner guests too. So, you know, they may ask you to hold this or do this, or what do you think about that? Like they engage the audience throughout the whole entire experience.
Giving dinner theater.
Yes, exactly what it, and I was surprised. Like you can feel it. The train didn't necessarily move itself, but you can feel like vibration that makes you feel like you're on the train.
Oh,
yes. So it was real dope. It was really, really dope. So I posted that vlog. That vlog is already up on our channel if you want to go check it out. But
was it worth the money? That's my biggest thing. Is it worth the money?
Oh yeah. And so like before, you know, they came out with the price and everybody was thinking it's going to be somewhere close to $200 a person. It's only for adults, like $75 a person. And I believe $25 for a child. And so we had onboard credit that we put towards that anyway. So it kind of knocked it down. So.
Okay, cool. Well,
but I would say definitely worth.
I need to sit down and watch these vlogs, and I'm sure y'all got more coming.
Oh, we got a lot more coming.
Yes.
So we're gonna pivot a little bit, and we're gonna talk about your previous cruise. I know it's hard to switch mindsets, so
it's still hard to switch time zones now.
I know.
Right, I know you tired.
You're gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Real good. So, for celebrity, tell us your favorite part about your trip. Your first time in Alaska?
Very first time.
Okay, so talk to us about that. What expectations versus reality?
I didn't know what to expect. We tried to prep. We watched vlogs. It was like, okay, it's gonna be cold. But then my boy, he just went in June, so he was like, well, on land, it's not really gonna be that cold, but on the water, it's gonna be cold out there. The wind gonna be blowing. So I was like, okay, well, how do we pack? We pack something for rain, pack something for snow. You pack something, you know, that you can be casual in, and it was kind of all over the place. So, but kind of like what y'all were saying earlier, when you're there and you see it with your own eyes, I believe Carlene said it, like it totally surpasses everything you've ever expected. Like, sure, yeah, we grew up, or even me being in the classroom, you see this stuff in atlases and textbooks all the time. And, you know, we're going over with students, but to actually lay your eyes on it is very humbling. It was very humbling experience. Like, I was so glad that we booked that cruise. We were nervous, but, you know, we're going to support Melanin at Sea. That's what we do. But we
appreciate your support.
But we were very nervous at first because we had no. We didn't know what to expect, and also it was our very first time on Celebrity too. Yeah, and so Dee was she loved the Alaskan cruise as well, but she was very impressed as far as the services that Celebrity provided. You know, my wife, she a little bougie. You know, she likes nice things.
Wrong with that.
Yeah, but shoot, these Celebrity cruises ain't gonna fund themselves either. So I blame y'all for that one.
She said, "You are going to be booking me Celebrity only, darling."
But yeah, and just to see, like, we had no experience with Celebrity, but you get two. They come service your room twice a day, you know, and give you
nice. Very nice.
Chocolates on your pillow, you know. It was nice.
Chocolates on the pillow. Chocolates on the pillow. Do y'all remember back in the day when Carnival used to do that? Carnival used to put chocolates on the pillow. Not no more.
Budget cuts, man.
Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, you mentioned your stateroom. Philly D has the most funniest reel ever.
Good job on that reel.
When I tell you, I was on the floor dying. You guys gotta go check it out on the Instagram. Check it out. I don't know if you shared it on as a YouTube short or anything.
Yeah, it's on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, it's Facebook. It's on all the platforms.
Yes, it is absolutely hilarious with them going into the room right there when your cheapskate husband. Oh, look at that! 13K views. Y'all better go. See, I knew it.
Let's look at it. We gotta look at it.
We gotta share the screen. Everybody gotta look at it together because
everyone needs to see what we're talking about.
Continue to look at this, and so that it can grow, so they can get more and more views.
All right, we can see it. Everybody can see it.
Everybody can see it. Okay, here we go. Her face of excitement and happiness. Like, come on, girl.
Even little PJ around
the music in the background from the Family Matters, just hilarious. If you guys don't know, that is something that is. Oh, hold on, wait, Richard, why you leave it playing in the back? Hold on, you keep playing it over and over. Okay, here we go. If you guys don't know, that is something that's trending on TikTok and Instagram, that sound, and that's from Family Matters. So basically, you're just supposed to like do something from, the 90s. That was well done.
Well done, guys.
I loved it. Hilarious. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. I love to see people being creative and finding ways to use something that's trending and making it their own. So
and then you got people sitting there thinking it's like reality TV. Like the comments was wild on that. Like, are you serious? Like this is for entertainment.
Yeah,
bro,
you know how it goes.
But you know how it goes when you reach an audience that's not your typical audience. They're gonna come for you.
They like to judge.
They like to judge. Boy, y'all just getting started.
It's crazy, man.
And y'all got kids too. Oh, you're just getting started. Boy, oh boy, they love to come for us. They love to come for the kids too, child. But you know what? You just let it roll off your shoulder and say, "That's okay. Thank you for contributing to my check." That's what you need to start leaving the comments. So yes, all right. So back to the Melanin Group Cruise. Yes. Oh, back to the Melanin Group Cruise. So tell us, what was your favorite activity besides ports? We get to that, ports and excursions, that was on the Melanin Sea schedule. Like, what did you like that the Melanin Group Cruise offered?
I just like the big kickback on the first night. Everybody was up in the buffet in their pajamas and us just playing spades, dominoes, Uno, just kicking it.
Yeah.
I feel like, especially for the newbies whose first time it was on Melanin at Sea, they can get, I guess, see firsthand that it's really like one big family. And we kind of brought them in and embraced them in. And I think that's really where a lot of them, like I said, the newbies kind of felt comfortable. Because a lot of us are repeats,
Yeah.
But just so they can see firsthand that this is what it's all about, really. Just us coming together, fellowship and enjoying one another, talking, having a few cocktails and just really just kicking it.
Yes.
Just being us. Yeah.
I agree. What was you and Dee's favorite port?
I think we got two favorites.
Okay.
One of them being Juneau, because we did the dog sledding.
Oh, y'all did that?
Yes, and so seeing PJ's face just light up when the dogs were pulling us throughout the forest and stuff like that, and him being able to pet the dogs, and they gave us little puppies he can hold and stuff like that. That was really cool. And then the train, we did the train in Skagway.
They did the dog sledding.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And PJ went too.
Oh wow, very cool.
PJ sat on the front row.
Wow.
Oh wow, that's so nice. That is so nice. That was one that we were going to do for the group, but then we were like, I don't know how it's. How did you like it being that it wasn't in the snow? That was my biggest concern. Like you got pulled.
No, it was fine because it was just from the being in the mountains and the clouds, and then you got all the waterfalls that you're passing up. Then they had like tunnels that you went through, and it get real dark at certain points of the train. Like, it was cool. And then we was on there with good people. It was a lot of us, a lot of content creators on there. It was just in the same car alone. It was us, my cruising family, your favorite couple, Damon and Quanda. We were all, so we had us. We all kicked it, had a good time. And
that's dope.
Yeah.
It up, yeah.
That is definitely if I ever go back to Alaska, I want to do the dog sledding thing. Like, that definitely would love to do that. That was something that I didn't do that I was like, we should have did that, but we had to do something.
I would definitely do a different excursion in each stop.
Oh yeah.
In Alaska.
Oh, for sure.
It's the real way to enjoy. You got to book an excursion, I feel like, even though they are very pricey.
You have a question?
Oh, very much so. Yeah. How much was the dog? So we booked through the cruise line because we both priced it out on Viator and the cruise line, and it came out cheaper going through the cruise line because PJ was free. So children under 4 were free.
Oh,
so just for the price of me and D alone, it was better than me paying for 2 adults and a child on Viator.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So I want to say we caught it on a slight sale. It might have been $240 a person, something like that.
Okay.
$240, yeah.
But it was worth the experience.
Oh yeah. And just seeing the expression on PJ's face, it definitely made it all work.
That's one thing about kids, man. You pay all the money and you complain, and you get there, and then the kids are going through and you're like, yo, this is so worth my money.
Right. You take the pictures, you got the video for the memories.
Exactly.
It's really, really nice.
Yeah.
I love that. So guys, if you don't know, Phil and his wife are expecting a new baby. They are adding to the
congratulations.
Yes, they are adding
to
the family, and we cannot wait for the baby's arrival.
Did we talk about I know I stepped away, I had a coughing spell. Did we talk about Mr. Melanin and
I was about to leave.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And they already have a son, Dave Phil. And they call him PJ. And PJ, okay, so if you guys don't know, if you're watching this first time, we have a competition on formal night. We have our photographer Sheree come in. He takes pictures of everyone, your own solo picture, and we take all of those pictures for everyone who participate. And this one was called Glacier Glam Formal Night. And we take those pictures and we put it into the main Melanin SC group. Melanin SC has 104,000 people in it. So we take those pictures. Sharik works hard editing those pictures, and he puts it in and says, all right, guys, you have a day or 2 days to vote. And everyone voted for Mr. Melanin SC.
Oh, he won by a landslide.
He won by a landslide.
Big time. It wasn't even close.
There was no competition. There's no runner up.
There was no runner up. He is Mr. Melanin SC 3.0 2024. And I tell everyone all the time, and I'm not changing it. I don't care how much y'all complain. It is kids versus adults. Kids is in the competition, so you got to come hard. Okay? Yeah. Have the fits. If you're going to enter the competition, have the fits ready. This is our second time having a child win, which is amazing. So we really, really love PJ. Looks so cute. I didn't see him in person because I'll talk about that another time. I had food poisoning, but I did see the pictures online, and he looked so adorable. So
yeah, thank you for everybody that voted. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, we didn't expect it. We just threw something in the suitcase. It was like, all right, you gonna wear this on formal night? Here we go.
Yes. Well,
he killed the competition, though.
Yes, he killed the competition. Killed it with a smile.
And one negative that I could put out there now that I have Phil here on the Celebrity Edge, it's one of my few negatives, was the casino closing early. And not enough blackjack tables available. Even in the last hour or two, there wasn't a lot of options for table games. So that was probably my biggest negative about the entire experience. That's just because of the way we cruise. And the way we cruise with you,
right?
We spend a lot of time in that casino. We are BSing at the blackjack table. And if they let us, we'll be there till 4 a.m.
I mean, when I tell y'all, blackjack tables are the funniest tables to sit at. You meet the most craziest, kookiest people at a blackjack table. We be up dying laughing. Okay, that casino I hated that it closed so early. We had to practically beg them. One night they actually did stay open till 3. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
They would actually stay open till 3 because we was like, come on now.
But it was kind of full. Was that the last night or that was the day before the C Day? I think that was the day before the C Day.
It was the second. I feel like the second to last day that they stayed open late.
Yeah.
Oh, when they stayed open till 3. Yeah, I remember that.
Right.
Yes. Me and Talita was knocked out. So anything else you want to share from the group cruise?
No, that's about it, man. Like I said, if you have not been on the Melanin Group Cruise, as soon as the next one is announced, go ahead and put your deposit down. Put your deposit. It's worth it. I don't care if you're nervous. I don't care if you're solo. If you got to grab somebody, grab your neighbor, bring them with you. If you need a roommate,
grab somebody.
Awesome. It's
Thank
awesome.
you. We always appreciate your support. You've been rocking since the first group cruise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, since the first one.
Yeah, you got Mardi Gras.
You only missed one, right?
Yeah, we missed one.
Yeah, remember he came without D.
Yes. He only missed one group cruise, and that's because the man had to work. Okay. So listen, if somebody keeps coming back, it's for a reason because we know how to show people a good time. So shout out to you, Phil, and Dee for coming, always supporting us. We truly, truly, truly appreciate it. It means a lot when other content creators come. They create content, they post their content, and they show people, and they stand here and they talk about it. You know, you guys are not getting money on the side. You're not getting anything out of this, but just being honest and being real and being true, and it's genuine support. And that's all that we truly, truly appreciate. Like, it's just people just being genuine. So thank you so much. We appreciate your love and support. And we hope when we come out with the next group cruises, which is coming real soon, that y'all can make it on them.
I hope so too. I'll be on the lookout.
Yes. Tell everybody where they can find you. Go on and plug yourself.
So right here on the screen, Shel and Key's Travel Spree. That's where you can find all our YouTube content. Like I said, I got some brand new stuff out on Utopia out. After that, there's a couple other videos I got to get out, but then I'll be pushing my Melanin SC 3.0 stuff. So you can find us there, Shel and Key's Travel Spree on YouTube, and then Instagram and TikTok at Shel and Key Travels.
Yes. And guys, click the link that we just put into the chat. Go on over there and support this lovely couple and subscribe to their channel. Okay. And check out their Utopia, because right now they're showing Utopia. So check out their Utopia stuff. Support that. Okay. Support that just like you be supporting people that you don't know.
That's a bro.
All right. Thank you so much. Tell D we said hi. And tell PJ
get some rest, man.
We will. Yeah, I'm finna go get to bed now.
Yeah, we're gonna get some rest.
All right.
Bye. Thank you for joining us. Well, that was nice you still could join us after coming back home from a cruise. Look, coming back home from a cruise, you'd be tired, child. All right, guys. So
gotta jump right into next.
Gotta jump right in. Is our next guest, Autumn and the moderator, available and ready? Yes. They get
thumbs up. Hey.
Hey, guys.
Hello, Autumn. Hello, Venus, the moderator. How are you?
You made me put on my little hat. Can you hear us?
We can hear you. You're good.
Hi, guys.
Hey, how are you?
Autumn wanted to hop on. I wanted to go to sleep.
No, you didn't.
So tell us a little bit about you guys. What did you think of the Melanin SC Group Cruise?
Y'all know us.
First time in Alaska.
Y'all know us. Y'all know us. Okay, so Alaska. Oh my God.
Lit.
Yeah, Autumn, you tell them how you felt about Alaska.
Alaska itself, it was nice. I enjoyed eating my crab legs, and
Where'd you have crab legs at?
I don't know.
Tracy's in Juneau.
No, I'm talking about the Dungeness crab legs.
Oh, you're talking about the excursion.
That was in
Ketchikan.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, we tore those Dungeness crab legs up, and Autumn wasn't really sure about that excursion because it was early in the morning, and she said those are not her type of crabs, and she sat there and ate like a big
I'm about to say, not her type of crabs. You surely was eating. You ain't make not one complaint as you was eating them crab legs.
I guess it became her type of crabs.
I thought the crabs that they were gonna give to us for the whole crabs, that I don't know.
But you was tearing into them. You was going for seconds and thirds.
Hi, everybody.
Hey guys.
Oh, Auntie Candy said hi, Autumn. Love you.
Oh.
She ain't told me she loved me, but she told me she loved you.
Don't be like that.
Okay, so we want to hear from Autumn, a teenager perspective, because I think a lot of parents at home, Autumn, are a little what's the word I'm looking for? Hesitant in taking their teenage kids. Autumn is how old?
13.
Autumn is 13 years old. So a lot of people are reluctant on taking their kids on Alaskan cruise. They're probably, my kids are going to be bored to death. All they're going to do is complain. As a seasoned cruiser like yourself, tell us what was even though it wasn't a Caribbean cruise, what made this Alaskan cruise different and exciting for you?
The Alaska cruise, it was nice. Like when you like enjoy like the outside, your surroundings, the nature, stuff like that, then your kid will definitely love. But I don't know about others who don't, so I don't know. But it was pretty nice. I liked it. Yeah.
What did you think?
Fun.
What did you think of the ship itself and your experience on the ship?
I like to go to the buffet and then late at night go to the buffet again. Yeah. Buffet, great. Restaurants, great. The kids camp, pretty lit, you know?
Pretty lit.
Pretty lit.
Really?
The first day you told me you didn't care for it.
I mean,
pretty lit from day
so
two.
tell us about the teen club. That's what people want to know about.
Right.
Give us some more.
Teen club.
It was so lit, Autumn.
Anywho.
What age group was that?
What's the age group?
It's like from 13 to 17.
Okay. So you were the young one.
Yes.
Okay, so tell us, how was it? Like, was there activities or was it just do your own thing?
A lot of it was do your own thing. Some of it was like scavenger hunt. By the way, you're welcome to leave. Like, you're welcome to come and go as you want. Like, you don't have to stay there. And yeah. You don't have to stay there if you want.
Mm-hmm.
They make you do scavenger hunts sometimes.
Oh, that's cool.
Thing is, you can't eat there. They tell you.
Yeah, no food.
Yes,
they
we know.
tell you go outside, finish that. But
Nice.
yeah, teen club was pretty cool.
How did you like it in comparison to the other cruise lines?
I've only been.
Girl, you've been on Norwegian and Royal Caribbean. Knock it off in Carnival.
I didn't go on Norwegian teen club.
Yeah, the teen club. I don't think she wasn't old enough.
I wasn't old enough.
Yeah, you wasn't old enough. You're right.
True.
And the kids' camp was like kind of boring looking on Norwegian.
Right.
But
I forgot. She's a newer teen.
Right.
Remember, it was always full. That Prima, awful. They only held like 50 kids.
Here she
Oh,
goes.
here she goes. Any chance she get. Any chance she get.
The Prima hater.
Jesus.
Don't do
All right,
it.
back to Alaska. Venus, what was your favorite port and why?
Oh my gosh. It's so hard. I would have to agree with Carlene in saying that Skagway because we did so much. But Ketchikan, they had my heart too. Juneau, I wish we could have seen more, but the rain was like just such a
that made it hard.
That's what I said.
Oh, so windy.
Right.
It was just
rain. I mean, we had some really good.
It was bad. The weather was horrible.
Yeah, we had good king crab legs. We made the most of it, but it was very tough. But those ponchos, genius. Oh yeah, I see the comments about the Prima. I see y'all on the TV. Yeah, we're not doing Prima. We're not doing Aqua. We're not doing anything that looks like that yet.
No.
Well, then what about the group cruise?
What group cruise?
We do not have a group cruise on Norwegian, guys. Richard is
it's out of New York, right there, baby.
I was going to say I'm gonna have to sit it out then if it's. It ain't the way to go.
The hate for the Prima is real.
Look, she is literally not. Even if we do a group cruise on Prima, Viva, what's the other one? Aqua. Venus ain't coming.
She wants no part.
Unless y'all could give me a free room, I'm not donating no more to Norwegian. I'm good.
Oh my gosh. So anything that okay, so you've come on all group cruises except for one, because you were on about to go to Australia. What made this group cruise different for you, if it did?
I mean, yeah, I went on a few fire cruises before this one. So for me, I mean, I literally had just came off a cruise 3 days prior to us going to Seattle. Um, so for me, it was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna go on Celebrity and relax, see people that I know from the group, have good interactions. It's gonna be classy and cool. We're gonna act like this is like a business meeting. No. Mm-mm.
A
We
business
was
meeting.
lit.
A
We were lit
business
in
meeting.
Alaska. Like, how do you get lit in Alaska?
How you
Melanin
got business in Melanin SC?
Yes,
What business were we going to talk about?
I was thinking high sophistication. Not to say that we're not a sophisticated group, but you know what I mean. We were going to be extra bougie.
So we were going to be exchanging business cards?
Extra, yes. You know, there's a lot of business meetings. I know how to act.
She was ready. That means she had the business cards in pocket.
Right.
Right. I was ready to exchange numbers. Oh, look. Somebody else said, just got off Norwegian Encore, and I will never sell Norwegian again either. That's right, Stephanie June, aka Steph.
No more.
Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. But no, I mean, there's no comparison to the 3 cruises that I've gone on within the last couple of months. Every experience has been unique, and Alaska definitely is high on my list of like favorite cruises. Because yes, because it's
I'm
not
on her list. She didn't share this with me.
Yeah, my whole goal for 2024 was to get out of the Caribbean. And granted, we did.
And you
She
did
did,
that.
yeah.
You did that.
We did 2.5, and 2.5 was great. I do love sailing from Puerto Rico because you see a little bit more of the Southern
Yeah.
Caribbean. But
Itinerary is a
I
little
really
bit
wanted
nicer.
to just not see Nassau and Grand Turk and the Caymans and Bermuda.
Right.
I feel like that is they're very entry level, and at this point, if you've done a double-digit amount of cruises, you should be expanding your horizons in the cruise space. So
We'll be full season cruiser.
yeah, Celebrity was great. I thought they acknowledged the group really well. I feel like a lot of people on the ship were very friendly. I don't feel like we got any or very minimal negative reactions other than people being nosy to ask about were we a church group or family.
Yeah.
But
But they were good about it.
Yeah,
but
they were
were
very
really
nice.
genuinely curious. I think this was probably one of the most welcoming experiences we've had
I
as a
agree.
group. Of course, I didn't go on the MSC cruise, but I,
No, it's MSC. So
I heard things. I've never been on MSC, but but yeah, why is the Prima so bad? It wasn't. I mean, it's just
It was boring.
it was a
after
little
while.
it was a little boring.
Like how
It
many
wasn't-
times?
It wasn't bad. There's never a bad cruise, but I would say it's my least favorite because it's not a lot of Lido deck. I mean, I talked about this several times. It's in the Melanin Group.
she's going to talk about it again, guys. She
Don't get me
hates it.
started because I'll be on here for another 2 hours talking about.
We need an
many
entire
times
segment.
I feel like
dedicated.
maybe you should have wrote a letter to Prima. Maybe they would have gave you a free cruise with all your disdain about it. Like you should have wrote a letter to Norwegian Cruise.
No,
Line
but remember,
Corporation.
a lot of the Norwegian
Mother has a
cruisers
free
didn't like that
cruise
shit.
or Norwegian coming up. And I don't know if I'm willing to give Norwegian another shot. Maybe I don't need to do that class of ship anymore because I just feel like there was a lot of wasted spaces, and the food wasn't that great, and the price wasn't that great.
We literally just did a podcast yesterday with someone. We'll tell you guys the details when it comes out. And they asked us what our favorite ship was, and Richard said Norwegian Prima.
Well, that's because you picked the
Richard,
Disney Wish.
they asked us what was your favorite ship,
but they eliminated the icon.
Besides the icon, I
and they
said
eliminated
Disney Wish,
the Wish.
and Richard.
And the Prima's in my top 5.
Of course, because you went for free, Richard. You didn't pay.
No, it would still be. It would still be good.
I really liked it,
No.
and I would
Let me
go
tell
back
you,
in a heartbeat.
There was kids on there breaking stuff. Like you would have thought we were on like a bougie carnival ship. And not even shades of Carnival. Like they broke the walkway that was glass. They were breaking the laser tag guns for the race car track. I mean, the camp was overfilled. People were throwing up. Like it just was kind of nasty.
Well, back into the Melanin Group Cruise.
But Melanin fabulous. If you guys have never been on a Melanin, and I mean everybody's saying that. Autumn's best friend, she didn't tell you guys. Her mother is not in the Melanin group. She's not on social media. She only knows what she knows from me telling her all these years how you guys book these cruises. And she's not like really big into big groups and stuff like that. And I was like, well, do you want to come with us to Alaska? It may be a good time. And she was like, you know what? Sure. And she came, and yesterday I texted her and she was like, I miss Alaska. I miss the cruise. Richard and Jasmine, they did their thing. Like, I can't wait until the next cruise, because everybody that she met, she said was lovely. They were great. The experience was very great. So
see,
you guys got an A++ from them as well.
Oh, I love that. You know, that's like somebody really going into it with a real blind eye. A real blind eye.
Right.
And that's the reviews
they don't know about any of the crazy posts in the group, or you know, any of the other group cruises.
They're not tainted by all that.
Right. They don't know anything that's going on. And they just took a chance to put in, you know, their hard-earned good money and to come, and they had a great time. And they said they would do it again.
Someone said that to me. They said, you wouldn't think that this group would be like this with the group, like the group on Facebook. And I was like, well, the people that like to stir stuff in the Facebook group, they ain't booking no cruise.
Right.
They ain't booking no cruise. They home.
They're just at home typing.
They're sitting home making up storylines on, you know, on posts. Like, who are these people?
We like to keep it real. Listen, we could get fun. We could turn up. Look, we could twerk, all that stuff. But we like to keep it cool and classy, darling.
Right. Yeah. There's never been, you know, friction, altercations.
Never.
Ever. I mean, everybody ain't for everybody, but I feel like everybody is for everybody on these group cruises. Like everybody finds a way to find commonality, you know, relatability. People sitting down there playing cards on the first night in pajamas, playing Uno. People were bringing out dominoes. I was like, I don't play these games, but let's drink some wine. And we got
Yes, I learned a new game. Left, right, something. I don't remember it.
It
was fun. Right, lesbian game. It was fun. It was cool.
Right.
You actually learned that game?
Yes.
Oh,
look at you.
I was so confused.
They asked me to play it tonight. I don't remember, but
it was the wine. It was the wine.
It was the wine.
Yeah.
It was the wine, and the whole glass of vodka I had.
Oh, that helped.
Well, last
everybody who comes, it's a great time. You know, after taking these last 4 cruises that I've taken over the last 7 months, I have nothing else planned. I was just telling my coworkers today, I have nothing else in the pipeline until my sister and brother-in-law give me something to do.
We'll find something.
I have days left. I do have days I can use. So
we want you to use that PTO.
We want you to use that PTO.
This is y'all fault though, because you have us in suspense, and Autumn is in suspense. You know, she's about to start high school this fall.
Well, she better be in suspense about them books.
Oh,
yeah. Well, I need to be in suspense about this college fund. So,
oh my gosh,
most of it.
When will college be free?
Right.
What year? Can we all just know the year that college will be free? Is it going to happen in our children's lifetime?
Probably not. But hey, community is not that bad. No, Gina, nothing in the hopper. Nothing booked. No deposits down.
Yes.
None of my disposable income is going towards a vacation right now. I don't even have an Atlantic City trip booked. Okay, how about that?
Not even Atlantic City, child. So any last thing that you want to drop, Autumn? Anything last thing? Any business? Anything you want to promote, Miss Autumn? Anything you want to say?
That cocktail party was fire. Y'all did
yes,
let's talk about the
freaking cocktail party was fire.
Yes, we forgot. Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at the best dancer. She won best dancer at the cocktail party.
She went hard.
We always have a contest for best dancer and best dress at the cocktail party, besides the best dress for formal night.
I've never won anything like that.
And we looking at best dress. Best dress was a tie. Venus is one of the winners, along with I did send you your money, right?
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Oh,
okay.
I went to Costco when I got home. Thank you.
Okay.
So Venus won $50 for being best dressed. She came in with a lovely sequin chocolate brown jumpsuit. Okay. I wanted that damn jumpsuit and she got it before me. And then Miss Autumn came in as best dancer. I mean, Autumn did not leave that dance floor the whole cocktail
There was
party.
really no competition for her there.
No, I
Yes.
thought
She ate them
somebody
all up.
snuck something in her Shirley Temple. I'm like, what's that?
Me and Rich was just talking about that. These kids, like, I was looking back on videos on my phone. Raiden Royce, Autumn and her friend. I was like, they just kept dancing and dancing and dancing.
Right.
You would think they had cocktails in them. And we were like, these kids are just going off of pure kid
Pure
adrenaline.
happiness, energy. It's amazing.
I think that what all of us need to do, guys, is really look at children and look at their happiness. Look at the happiness of children. Look at how much fun and like what makes them happy, and really find that happiness again in your life. Because
at one point you were that happy.
One point you were that happy. You laughed at everything. You danced with everything.
They have no bills and they're on free cruises.
Right. They're on free cruises and on having Shirley Temples with extra cherries and just dancing the night
Autumn
away.
swept the floor. Yeah.
It's just sunshine and blue.
I'll tell you what made Autumn unhappy tonight.
What?
She finally reached for her Alaskan salmon jerky that we bought in Skagway.
Yes, how was it?
I felt like a dog eating its dog food because it's not good.
Oh, we have that for Rain and Rose.
It's not good. It tastes like okay, well, when I opened it, it smelled like dog food. And then I tasted it and it tasted like dry dog food that you have to activate with your saliva, and it was very salty, and I tasted no teriyaki.
Oh, you're not making me look forward to trying it.
Maybe we have a different brand.
Nah, we were on the same line. It got the same thing.
It's not looking good. We'll give it to
I'm gonna
Royce.
tell you what it is. You really got to be into jerky, and it does have a jerky kind of vibe.
I like jerky though.
Yeah, exactly. I like jerky, and Autumn really doesn't eat jerky. So
was it okay for you, Venus?
What did you think?
I'm very full. We went to Texas Roadhouse tonight. It was amazing. That was my first time going there in years. I realized that they don't do the peanuts anymore.
Oh.
Man. But anyway, them little rolls that they got with that little butter.
Buttery rolls.
Anyway,
warm.
So I'm full. So I only took a bite, and I said, "Oh, you know what? This actually tastes like jerky with like a salmon aftertaste."
Okay.
So it's not that. It's not that.
The meat is salmon, Sydney.
The meat is salmon. Yes.
Yes.
We bought the salmon jerky, and where were we? Skagway.
Skagway. Yes.
Skagway, yeah.
Yes.
Where they sold that dough thing.
Oh, that's
more fried dough.
With the fried dough.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, so Venus, anything you would like to plug?
My nightly sleep is gonna be amazing. I think I finally set up. Yeah, no, I have nothing to plug. I don't, y'all know where to find me. Actually, I'm gonna be doing an interview this upcoming weekend with your guy,
Paul Thornton.
Paul Thornton. Yes. He reached out to me today for more pictures. So I'm gonna be interviewing with him.
I just realized I didn't respond to his email.
Oh.
Thank you for reminding me.
No, he was waiting for pictures. I sent him like a good dozen. So he said he's good. Plus, Richard, your mother sent him some as well.
Okay.
I believe the episode will be premiering The Joy of Cruising on August 1st.
Ooh. So you're doing the interview like
yes. So I'm gonna give a full synopsis, the real and raw truth.
The good, bad, and the ugly, like JJ Cruz says.
Yes.
Yes.
We'd love to hear it. We love a girl that gets raw.
Digging it dirty.
Wait.
Oh, gee. She said community college in New York City is free if you make less than $125K. So here's the issue. That's for the household.
Right.
And
for the household.
And That may sound like a lot of money, but in New York, that is poverty level.
Poor.
Yeah.
That is poor.
For the household, you're in
For the
trouble.
household, yeah.
Yeah.
Baby, you can't even afford.
I need to just move to New York when Raina Royce is in college, move back in mommy and daddy's house. And
Yeah,
then
that's still the household.
That's the household. You got to make sure they don't have no income.
Yeah, they would have to have no income. You would have to have no income. And you would have to do that like 2 years before.
You think you're
And
the
you
only
just
one
set
with
it
this
on
idea?
YouTube, so they're gonna audit you as soon as they want.
I'm a find a way. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Like, it is hard. All right, Venus. Well, thank you so very much. We have another guest waiting to join us.
Thank you. Hi,
Thank you guys
good
for
night,
joining us.
everyone.
Thank you.
We'll be back in the chat. Peace out, everyone.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Yes, Christina. The fried dough is fried bread. Yes.
All right, let's get to our last guest. I didn't realize we hit this time.
Yeah, we've
Wow,
been on
we
here
just
for
chilling.
a while. All right. We're on to our next guest. Shopping Cruise, Tanya Gray. Hi.
Hi. How are you guys? Can you hear me?
Yes.
you are
Thank you for
coming in
being
clear.
patient. I saw you sitting there this whole time.
Of course, of course.
Thank
Love
you.
seeing everybody.
Yes. So, how are you? How are getting back to regular life for you and all
In
that
different
jazz?
time zones.
Right.
Oh my God. Well, I think we've settled in now, but I think it was a little hard before. We were a little jet lagged. So
Yeah,
we're good now.
definitely. I'm still very much jet lagged and I need more sleep, but
Oh my God. Thankfully, you guys made it home. So I was glad to see
That's
that.
the main thing.
yes. So, what out of the 5 group cruises, this is your third?
Fourth.
Yeah, there was only one. You only didn't come on MSC, right?
Right. 2.0 we missed. Yeah.
Yes. Tanya is a loyal to Richard Jazzy and Melanin. We
right.
appreciate you. I want to say loyal to Royal. No, we have not done a Royal Caribbean. Well, let me not get Katherine Koo started.
Oh, God.
Okay. So tell us, this is your 4th Melanin group cruise. I mean, you already know how they operate. What made this one different? And if it was special to you. Oh gosh.
It was very special to me. I think this one, just the views just were absolutely breathtaking. It was our first time really on the West Coast. Let me not lie. I think we've been through California in an airport once, but it was nice to visit Seattle. Just seeing the beautiful scenery of Alaska was just absolutely gorgeous. So to me, I think that was really special, just seeing that nature. And I mean, we love all the Melanin at Sea cruises. So I don't know. I think I'm a little partial to 2.5. I think that was probably my favorite one.
Okay.
Yes.
A lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, that experience was unmatched, but this one was a lot of fun too. So
Yes. Well, I appreciate you and your husband. So if you guys don't know, her husband is Sharik. And Sharik is our photographer. This is his second group cruise. We started with a photographer on the last group cruise. He was like, let's step it up a notch. And so we knew that Sharik and his wife would come on these group cruises and he would tell us that he does photography on the side. And we checked out his work and we was like, yo, let's bring him on and have him as a photographer. So he works super hard.
Definitely.
Super hard capturing these candid pictures, people taking nice, elegant pictures. Like he exceeds expectations.
Oh, yeah.
He does more than what we asked him for. Okay. And we truly appreciate him. And I appreciate you, Tanya, because girl, you be stand by her man.
She was so involved.
She be
Yeah.
so involved, and she'll be right there sitting in her chair, having her cocktail, waiting for her man to finish his shift of taking the pictures. And I love that. I love to see a couple that works together. I hate to see a couple where one person in another room, another person over, like y'all work together, and that's what makes a couple really work. Teamwork makes the dream work.
yeah, and thank you guys for just giving him the opportunity. I mean, he enjoys this so much. Like, if you could see, like, when he started this, it was just a hobby, and now, you guys have given him the opportunity to kind of take it outside of our little New Jersey towns. So thank you.
I really hope that with Melanin SC we could help him to push, his business too to the next level.
Right.
Absolutely.
I tell people all the time, like, if you guys are looking for a photographer in the tri-state area, Sharika is your guy. Like, and with guys in the time, we have a lot of people that follow us from the tri-state area, and you guys get to see his work as he posted in, as he's editing and posting it in the Facebook group. You guys get to see. One day I'll get lucky, maybe 6.0.
Yep. And thank you guys too for inviting us on dinners with you guys, because we had no dinners planned at all. We didn't book any dinners at all on Celebrity, and Rich would be like, oh, I had a space for you guys at our dinner. So thank you guys for doing that. That was very sweet.
Yes, that's what I was like. I was told Rich, I was like, don't you think he just want to fit with his wife and have
Yeah, so let me ask, because I know we were all, busy trying to get the pictures and stuff like that. So I was like, let me just ask. And then I told her, I said, well, they had dinner with us last night. You can't just go to dinner and don't say nothing.
Yeah.
So let me ask. If they come, they come. They don't come, but we're going to offer.
I said, please don't feel like you have to have dinner with us every night. But if you want to come and you want to come have dinner with us.
Oh, did our camera die?
But you guys can still hear us, right?
I can still hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I can keep talking to Rich to get the battery. But I said, if you want to come, then you are more than welcome to come and sit with our crazy family at dinner. And they definitely came with us to dinner a few nights, so we appreciate that.
Yeah, no, we had such a good time. Thank you guys.
So what was your favorite part of Alaska? Any favorite excursion, any favorite port? What was your favorite part?
So I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think I might be different than everybody. I think Juneau was a lot of fun. We loved that salmon bake that we went to. The food was really, really good. I know we had a little, yeah, no, it was so yummy. We had our little uninvited guests that I think Rich made.
Oh, the throw on the table.
That video is gonna be epic.
Yeah. And then we saw salmon in the stream back there. It was a lot. I enjoyed that one. I know everybody loved, Ketchikan, and Skagway seems to be everybody's favorite, but I liked Juneau.
Yes, I liked it too, even though it was like pouring, raining, and I didn't have high expectations. I was just like, how is this salmon bake gonna be? That salmon was good.
It was so good.
The glaze they put on top was good. The ribs was good. Everything there was really good.
Man, that crispiness of the salmon skin.
Oh yes, yep.
Ooh.
So delicious.
Wait, we was getting ready to go, right? Which is like, all right, we got to get ready to go because it was Royce's birthday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we're like, we got to get ready to go. We got to go back to the ship and change and stuff. I said, hold on, let me get another piece of salmon.
Right, that's what we're eating. I'm like, yo, let me get a bite. Let me get a bite.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. It was so good. So
yeah, and we had salmon a few other places after that. And because remember, we were also in Seattle for 4 days. Oh, that was the best salmon of the trip. The salmon at the salmon bake. Yeah.
That was the best piece of salmon I had. I
recommend that if anyone is watching and going to Alaska in Juneau, do the salmon bake. That is excellent. And book it through Shore Excursions. It was really, really good. Yeah. Ooh, something about Alaskan salmon is just better. We did a different bake, and it was not the same thing. Right. It is really good.
Yeah, they had those in several of the stops. So definitely something I would do again.
Yes, definitely.
I would too. Yeah.
I love that.
So the kids want to go to Alaska, so we're gonna have to go back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely gotta take them. Yeah. And so that you guys can experience it as a family and do fun, exciting things, fun, exciting excursions and stuff like that. Because I know they probably sit at home like, y'all done went to Alaska without us.
Yeah. Well, the minute we say Rich and Jazz, they're like, oh, we're not coming, right?
Oh my gosh. Dude, look, I have been on 4. I still have not met their kids yet, but we will meet them. We will meet them one day.
Yes. You guys have some coming up, I'm sure. And
yes, exactly. Hopefully you can bring them along on something in the future. So is there anything that Tanya, listen, I never want, because I know what it's like to be a wife of a husband that works hard, and you kind of get stuck in the shadows. First of all, wait, girl, let me tell you, that gown, you were eating.
Thank you.
Y'all killed it.
You were eating.
You guys killed it.
I didn't see you. I didn't see any of the people in person on formal nights. And once again, I saw them just through pictures. Well, when he posted the picture, I was like, yes. The blue is bluing. The gown is gowning. Okay.
Well, I was trying to be like a living glacier. So
yeah, it had that glacier glam.
She came for the glacier glam. Okay. I
And
love
Rain
she's
did such a
gorgeous.
good job with the interviewing too. My goodness. Like,
Yes, I can't wait to
she's
see
a
the
little
footage.
natural.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope that maybe media broadcast will be her thing as she grows to get older.
Oh yeah.
But yes, the gown was gorgeous. We love gorgeous
Thank you.
gowns. Yes. So what I was saying is we as wives we often get in the shadows of our husbands, and we people don't want to know about what we're doing and what we have going on. So tell us, what do we have a brewing, Miss Tanya? Anything you want to plug? Anything you want to share?
Sure. So I did start a little channel called Chopped and Cruise. There's not much on it yet. So I'm kind of still learning the whole content creation thing.
Yes.
But there are some videos out there if anybody wants to go and check them out. And you can find that on YouTube and on Instagram, Chopped and Cruise and Instagram. So
yes, this is a brand new channel, guys. So go out. We just put it into the chat. Go out
Thank
there
you.
and subscribe. Tell everybody about the TikTok.
Oh, the TikTok. So while everybody was in Canada, because we didn't get off the ship in Canada, we filmed that TikTok.
Yes.
So yeah, but my TikTok is actually more of like, that's kind of like more my personality. It's like nostalgia based, so it's not travel related, but
that's fine.
Yeah, but it's retro tea on TikTok. If you're
Retro Tea, check her out on TikTok. For all the TikTok people out here,
and real quick, we are going to take a look at those fits right now.
Right, yes, we're gonna look at their TikTok right now. Hold on.
No, not TikTok.
I mean, their shorts.
Yes.
Yes, the short that she posted. Hold on, we're gonna share our screen.
Here we go.
Yeah. That's the way every day goes.
Those pajamas were fire.
Definitely.
Oh, thank you guys.
We killed every fit.
Yeah, I killed every outfit.
Oh, thank you.
Yes,
it was fun. The themes were so fun.
They put time into planning the outfits. Go over there, subscribe. A lot of people saying they subscribe. So Tanya, you got to do your part, girl, and start coming out with the content now.
Oh yeah, no, I have a couple more in the hopper that I'll be putting out. So thank you all for that, and as always, thank you guys for having us. We enjoy Melanin so much.
Yes, I thank you guys for always supporting, being there, and just being cool people to work with, and we really appreciate it.
Yes.
Autumn said that was fire. You're real.
When you get the teenagers to appreciate your reel, you have done well.
Yeah, it always surprises me when my daughter thinks anything I do is cool. So thank you, Autumn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Tanya, and we hope to see you in the future on another Melanin Group Cruise.
Oh, you will. Bye, guys.
Bye. Good night. They said bring the kids next time, Tanya. Yes, I love that. All right. We'll give another 5 minutes for another guest to pop on. If another guest doesn't pop on in the next 5 minutes, I guess we'll start wrapping up. Did we have any questions from anybody in the chat? So we basically answered. We basically had everyone talk about. I don't need to go through day by day and all this other stuff like that, because we had other people share their experiences, and you guys will see. I'll be honest. I don't know how strong of a vlog this will be
for us
with the quality of videos that we truly like
that
to
we
make.
normally do.
Right. It's a lot to host people on a group cruise, make sure everyone's having a good time. I did get food poisoning day 2 of the cruise, where I was out for the count. I didn't do anything after the group picture with the t-shirts. I was in the room for the remaining of the day and night.
So that's something we didn't talk much about. We didn't share that with a lot of people on the group cruise the day of. I just did.
Oh.
So I don't know if I could copy it. No. But so that's something we didn't talk a whole lot about. And
StreamYard.
Oh, to their thing? No, I didn't. Let me see. Oh, I see what you mean. Now I get it. Sorry. We're a little tired. Cool. So, that's something we didn't talk much about, which was that Jasmine got really, really sick on day 2, which turned out to be Elegant Night, which is one of the things that we depend on her for. So, if you know how our dynamics are, which if you're watching this channel, then you know how our dynamics are. And Jasmine is the first to take the microphone. This is her background. This is where she shines, and we let her. And she could not make it. So
I tried my best. You guys, like Richard was like, it's time to get ready, because I was already in the room. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get a little explicit. I was already in the room, throwing up, diarrhea, everything. And Richard was just like, it's time to get ready. Are you gonna be able to get ready? I said, well, let me get in the shower. I'm in the shower, hugging the walls, like trying to clean my body, brush my teeth. Like, I get out and he's just like, listen, all I need you to do, because he'll get the girls ready, but he want me to do their hair. He's like, can you just?
I'll do it.
He'll do their hair
if I have to, but I prefer not to.
Yeah.
So.
Curly hair, for all the curly hair parents. Curly hair is a lot. I tell you guys all the time. Curly hair is a lot. It's a lot of detangling. So, and making sure the curls is right. It's not dry. If you really want them to look nice for Elegant Night, you really gotta juice them curls up.
Yeah.
So, he's like, please just do the girl's hair. Just that. That's it. I'm
So
sitting
I got
there
them dressed.
like,
I said, tackle one head. Let me go get the other one showered. I'll get her dressed. Then you tackle her, and then we'll get going. And once they got dressed, at some point I had to make a decision, which was
he had to make an executive decision.
You are not coming. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be in a room, and I took a tripod. So I was prepared to do it myself.
And they left and it looked so nice.
And
then Eki came to the room and he had to get something. And I was like, oh, you look nice. I'm dying. I just finished throwing up, but you look very nice. Here, what did you come for? Like, everyone's like.
It was terrible.
It was terrible. And I'm like, oh, you wore blue too. I had a really nice blue velvet gown. And I didn't get to wear it.
To be seen another time.
Let's for another cruise, huh? Right?
Yeah.
So it took me literally like, it was probably like a 24-hour thing. It took me like 24 hours.
You didn't even go out that night.
I didn't. I did nothing. I stayed in that room. I didn't even turn on the TV. I just scrolled through my phone and I just looked at the views of Alaska through the nice. Oh, by the way, those infinite veranda rooms. Creme de la creme.
Very nice.
Infinite veranda rooms are so nice for Alaska. Really, really nice. What did I eat? So I think I got food poisoning from
you said a fruit salad.
I had a
something.
fruit salad at 1 a.m. in the morning in the buffet, because their buffet stayed was like 1 a.m. And as we were leaving to go somewhere, maybe the casino or something. I had got a plate of fruit and I was eating it. I remember Leslie Ann was like, I should have took it as a sign. Leslie Ann goes, how's the fruit? I was like, oh, it's great. And then I'm like, you want some? She didn't have any.
Oh.
I was the only one that went and scooped some fruit onto a plate. And I was standing there just eating it. Remember, I was already feeling nice. So I'm standing there eating the fruit. Leslie goes, how's the fruit? And I was just like, oh, it's good.
You would think all the alcohol would have fixed anything that wasn't.
No.
Any bacteria.
I was sick as a dog. Sick as a dog. I thought it was a hangover, but it wasn't. It was anybody had no hangover like that, child.
I thought she really had a hangover, and then she just never got better as the day went on. So that's when I started to realize this is not a hangover. And then at some point, like I said, we had to make a decision to leave. And Rain took over and took the microphone and interviewed every single adult like a professional. She had everyone blown away that came there. She was very professional, well beyond what an 8-year-old I would expect to do. So
let's bring her in.
Speaking of Rain.
Oh, come on. Hi.
Hey, girl.
It's Rain, guys. It's her.
Hello.
Hi.
Don't be shy now.
Don't be shy now. You've been sitting here waiting for your time to shine.
I'm just playing with this.
Mm-hmm,
so we just want to tell you that you did a really, really good job. Everyone witnessed it. Everyone said that you did a good job. We're very proud of you because most kids your age cannot do what you did.
Yes, it's the confidence for me, honey. So tell everyone is saying, hey, oh, clearly you know how to read.
I know that's always a hard thing with kids, right? You forget that they can read.
So tell us, how did it feel to take mommy's place and do that?
I mean, it wasn't really that hard because last year I did interview all the kids. So it's like the same exact thing, but with adults.
Were you intimidated by the adults?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Can you see yourself doing this in the future?
Yeah.
Very nice. Can you see yourself on a red carpet interviewing celebrities now?
Maybe.
You know, listen, this could be something. You know, they be hiring, like, if you keep up with this, you could be like a kid interviewer. You never know.
Maybe.
Okay, so what was your favorite part of the Alaskan Group Cruise?
Oh, how was the kids club?
Yeah, go ahead. Answer that one first.
I mean, it was like okay, but like it wasn't really that much space. They like had like a kitchen that I really didn't play with, and then there was like Gaga Ball and stuff. There was Uno cards. I mean, it wasn't really like that exciting, like Icon, Disney. It wasn't like that exciting. But I know it's not like a cruise. It's like I know
It's
this
not a cruise for kids.
Yeah, I get it, but I would just add like a couple more things, you know, just maybe
They need a little help.
Yeah, like the teenage area, you have to be 10 and above. 10 to 12, I think.
Oh, the next level up is 10 to 12.
It's a little bit more bigger, and they got like mat space more than the little kids, so it's like maybe not like really that fair. But I get it, they're a little bit more bigger, so yeah.
Okay.
So if we were to take that cruise ship in the Caribbean, would you be like, okay, I'm fine with going to the kids club?
Yeah, that's fine. I would just go. It's fine.
Did you think the food was better than other ships, or the same, or worse?
It was like just the same, you know.
Same.
It was just like the basic cruise, you know, easy enough. And and there's also not really that stuff that you cannot see on this cruise because it's like a fancy cruise line, you know.
Like what?
Like you can't see. What is like sometimes it's just really hard to find stuff that you're trying to eat for, and you can't find it in the buffet because it's a fancy cruise line. And like,
you wanted more simple stuff.
Yeah, more simple stuff. But if I would
it was almost too much options.
Yeah, too much. And yeah.
Well, I like more, but I get it. You're your child.
She said 4 kids.
Yes, I get it. This is from a child's perspective. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, which is good because it's raw.
It's real, raw, unedited.
Uncut.
Uncut. So, I mean,
what was the biggest highlight for you about the whole thing?
It was good. I would probably go on it in like another 2 years or 3.
Okay.
You never know.
You never know. You never know.
I mean, in your life.
I mean,
there was an arcade.
You never know what cruise Ray may end up on.
Wait, there was an arcade?
No, they said an arcade would have been
yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
You would have.
Yeah.
Nice. You would have liked an arcade on that ship, right?
Yeah. I like arcades. So, yeah. Like earning prizes.
You see, read this comment.
I see you're doing an interview on the red carpet for Nickelodeon Choice Awards. Yes, I know. It was just on July 13. Everyone was there. And Salish Matter won.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And he didn't get slimed. I wanted to.
You want to go there?
I kind of did wanted to go for the Beverly Halls twin.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
me too.
I love them.
It was award for the best family curator.
Oh, and we wasn't there?
Yeah, you have to get invited, or you either have to.
Invited.
Yeah, you have to get invited, or you either have to just pay for it.
Richard, did you check the email? Maybe we got invited.
No, it's not just the email. There's a little a SpongeBob box
that comes to your
door.
house.
Yes. And then when you open it, there's a little note about the choice words, and then there's a little sheet that you pull it, and you ask him a question, and then SpongeBob said it.
That's a lot.
Wow, you are in the know, they said. Go ahead and answer your next question.
Did you guys know that?
I did. They kept on
No, not you, them.
Right, we better get hip.
Y'all know that?
It was somewhere like in the Beverly Halls. There was a thing in Las Vegas or California. There was like a day before there. They had to stay at a hotel. I didn't know where it was.
The pre-event.
The pre-event, yeah.
Like it was just like a roller coaster, you know, and
Right.
it's just like a park, but you can't walk in.
Not your average.
Yeah, you can't just.
They
walk
built it
in.
just for the people that's going.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
Like a fair.
So, Rain, you know what? You manifested, girl. You're going to be at the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. We're going to remember. Everybody remember this. On Friday, July 26th, Rain said that she is going to be there, right? Tell everybody.
Yeah.
I'm going to be at the Kids' Choice Awards. Tell them.
I'm going to be at the Choice.
Do you mind,
Kids'
do you
Choice
mind
Award.
touching the mouse?
Yes.
Well, why
Okay. Not the mouse, the mic, Rich.
No, the mouse too.
Okay. Oh, you didn't answer this question. Go ahead.
How did a buffet taste other than the food poisoning fruit?
That was for you, Jazzy.
Oh, the buffet was excellent. Lovely variety of food. I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it.
Go back up. Go back up.
So that I thought.
Autumn had no idea.
Hold on, you did not know?
Right. Like,
Like,
bro,
bro, it's literally on TikTok.
yo.
Because
Autumn.
Everyone knows.
everybody knows that except for you.
Right.
Oh, she's scrolling back up to her
Where you
comments.
going with this dusty blanket?
Wait, let me fix it for you.
Scroll it.
Give me. Let me fix it.
Fix it.
Okay. Next question. Oh Lord, I clicked.
No.
No, let me answer it. Rain, tell me what games are you missing? I am. Wait, in the like arcade.
All of them.
Like
There
what?
you go.
Like,
All of them. Okay.
like no. Like what do you like? What is it like? What does she mean? Like on my iPad arcade.
Everyone's saying hello to Roy.
Oh, I know some games. Roblox, and then there's like this clown game where you have to throw the little balls and like a little
What are you talking about?
for the arcade. I'm guessing. Like, I
No,
don't
that's not what they're talking about. So we are not.
know. And your Nintendo Switch. Right, not the Nintendo Switch.
All right, listen, girls. We've been on here for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so we are gonna ask you to call it a night.
Yeah,
I just got here.
I just.
Yeah, we know, and that's how quick.
Maybe they were looking for Nickelodeon type creators. You guys mostly do Disney. Maybe R&R can throw some. How would we throw? What is Nickelodeon stuff?
No, you can just you don't have to do Nickelodeon stuff.
You just have to be a kid.
Yeah, but you also have to be like some people.
So what should people do in order so that these people can notice you?
How do you get there?
How do you get there? What should they do?
Be famous.
How do
Work
you
hard.
get famous?
Work hard. Have a good thumbnail. Have a good video because some people.
What do they need to do?
What do the people
to
that's
help
watching
you
you
to get there?
Okay, they need to like the video, of course. They need to subscribe.
What was that?
They need to subscribe, and they also need to make sure that we also have a good video. Leave a comment as well.
They can't comment on your videos.
No, on like your guys' videos, because
Oh.
it doesn't really matter what channel you're on.
Oh, so they can invite us from our channel?
Yeah, and then we can just all go because we're all in there, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And then
She does have a YouTube channel. Tell everybody your YouTube channel, please.
Life of R&R.
They both have a channel. Life of R&R. You get to learn the life of the Rain and the Royce. Very cool and classy young ladies, darling, cruising around the world.
And then there's also an app how to vote for which family creator has been the best this year. Yeah.
All right.
Why weren't we there?
All right.
We didn't get invited.
We didn't get invited
This year.
this year. But Rain said,
Rain just showed us the
we'll
way.
tell everybody goodbye. Royce, thank you very much
right.
for joining us.
It's been real. Don't come back.
Thank you. I see how y'all try to slip in that question. The lesson has to be learned. The lesson. You don't need no chocolate. Goodbye.
Anywho, we are moving on to our next guest.
I'm new to all this. Thanks. Salita said, I'm new to all this. Yes, they have a channel. It's Life of R&R. It's a play on Life of Rest and Relaxation, but Life of Rain and Royce. Also, it's kind of like a spinoff of
Original Jazzy Life
as well.
but the
Original
reverse,
Jazzy
yeah.
Life, but a life.
We
of R&R.
probably was overthinking
Life
it,
of R&R.
but we like it.
We like it. It works out. And if they decide when they become adults that this will just be Rain's channel, it still will make sense because her name is Rain Marine. So it's RR. So it still makes sense. Don't let my little girl sweat. Oh gosh, don't let my girl sweat from the parents, not the cousins. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start forwarding their videos to Nickelodeon. Listen, do what y'all gotta do. Listen, we got another guest. We didn't give her a warning.
Oh, let's take her back out.
Like, you didn't ask her,
Try it
are
again.
you ready?
Whoopsie.
She was sitting here sipping out of her Melanin Sea tumbler. She's probably tired as all ever. Let's bring her in.
Are you ready?
She done
give us a thumbs up.
She gave us a thumbs up.
There we go.
Gosh.
Now she's ready.
Hello, Miss Katherine Koo.
Hi, everybody.
You know, there's some people in life that you just can't call them by their first name. You have to add the first and the last because when your parents named you,
it doesn't have the same
did
impact.
they name you?
Yeah. It was a good, very good name.
It was a very good name. If you ever get married, you have to keep the Koo.
Don't tell her that.
I'm definitely going to.
We need both names. It's not just Katherine. No, it's Katherine Koo. So, Miss Koo, how are you?
I'm great. I'm finally home.
She's finally home. Tell everyone where you're just coming from.
So I literally landed from my flight from Alaska like 2 hours ago.
Wow. She is back from her side to side.
Yes.
She got off her royal on Ovation.
From her new favorite cruise line
Ovation of the
to her
Seas.
old favorite cruise line.
Right.
Maybe.
Exactly. So tell us, what is the differences that you saw because you did it immediate back side to side?
Yeah.
What were the major differences?
Like, it's not even, I won't even lie to y'all. Like, as much as I try to keep the good fight, like, World just does not hold a candle to Celebrity in almost any way. I mean, I'm still going to rock with them. But Celebrity just does everything better.
Yeah. I mean, that's the point of Celebrity, right? At the end of the day.
That's a lot coming from Miss Koo. If you guys didn't know, Miss Koo is on her way to Pinnacle, okay? She shall be there maybe 2026, okay? She is on her way to Pinnacle all by herself. No man has helped her. She booked every cruise on her own with her own hard-working coins.
Yes.
Okay? She is the rich auntie.
I am. I take the title.
As you should. So, not a flicker of fame, not a flicker of a flame, Carlene says. So, all right. We don't want to.
No, don't tell me, Valencia. I don't want to lose my royal card.
Don't tell anyone she said that, guys.
So, okay. Well, tell us, what were some of the major differences that you noticed? Like, was it all the same ports?
So, the only difference was no Ketchikan. So, we didn't get a Ketchikan.
Okay.
And we got more, an extra day at sea. So, more time on the ship. I will say, as much as I get annoyed at Joseph Sykes, because I feel like he never has anything positive to say about Royal. A lot of the criticism, I could see the truth in some of that. I really could. Like, the quality of the food in the main, not the main dining room, but like their version of the Windjammer, the Ocean View Cafe, was like night and day. Like, I mean, even the simple fact that in Ocean View you have actual plates, like things like that you notice. So going from one ship to the other, I noticed things like the towel quality in the bathroom. Like, the Celebrity towels were plusher, like thicker, more luxurious, like just little things like that where you just know that they went the extra mile
to step up the coofness.
No, they really did. Like, it's all, both lines are very similar, so it felt familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they just, in some noticeable areas, they're like, oh, this is gonna be a basic thing, but we're gonna step it up.
Yeah.
I almost wish that the way it would have worked out for you was the opposite, to do Royal first and then Celebrity.
I just feel like it's always nicer to end that way, but either way, you still got to experience both.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna go on Royal because I have a mission, right, to complete.
Yes.
It's on a mission.
And we're supporting your mission. We're here for you.
I mean, you're not supporting it by announcing a group cruise in Royal. I mean, you could do that.
Probably not likely.
We're not supporting you in that capacity.
Right.
But we're
Another
here
way.
for you to talk about your cruises.
Or moral support.
Moral support. We'd love to hear. We'd love for you to talk about them with us,
I hear you. So favorite port definitely has to be Ketchikan.
Okay.
And it was really because of the all-you-can-eat Dungeness crab. I won't even lie.
Look, Katherine, you were getting busy.
She was going to town.
I wasn't feeling that great at that thing. And I was just telling Vanessa today about it. I was like, so we went to an all-you-can-eat crab. And I ate, but I couldn't get into it the way I wanted to, put my elbows into it. When I looked to the left, so it was a competition. Who could build the highest shells? Her table came in second place.
Oh, it was killing it.
When I looked to the left, Miss Koo and her table, they wasn't even talking. They was focused. Cracking and
shelling them, eating them.
I was like, talk less, bring more crab.
And that was one complaint that we had, right? We said, you guys did not have to tell us how to crack no damn crab. Our group did not need, you guys are wasting our time. You took 15 to 20 minutes to talk about Dungeness crab, where it came from, how to crack it.
Bring the crabs out.
Bring the crab and talk about it while we're eating. I agree. We didn't need a tutorial. We're here for a reason, a mission. We already know how to do it. Okay.
Okay, Venus, I saw that comment. I am not becoming more unloyal with every group cruise.
She's just seeing things.
She's just seeing a different perspective.
Seeing what it looks like on the other side.
Yeah.
Nice,
and then the fact that we broke down and got to see bald eagles and bears.
That was cool. We had a 2-for-1 special.
We did. I didn't even need to do like a nature excursion.
You know how much people paid for that excursion to go bear watching? It cost a lot of money.
And Eki caught it on camera with the bear ripping the salmon apart and skinning it.
Dude, that was crazy.
We forgot to mention the people that's here in the live that our bus broke down. Our bus broke down on a bridge.
Talk about that a little bit.
In Ketchikan. And we were just like, okay, well, luckily we had plenty of time to get back to the ship. So it was no worries. But we were just like, okay, so what do we do now? So we just got off the bus and we were just sightseeing. And next thing you know, a bear comes. And the bear comes and the bear is ripping the salmon head off and the skin. And we're just like, whoa, wow. Look at these bald eagles. Wow. Which we were like in a National Geographic commercial. Okay.
We were. But it was amazing. The bus driver on that tour was so sweet. He rolled with the punches. He was so entertaining. I forgot what his name was, but he was great too.
Mm-hmm. He was. I forgot his name, but that was great. And I did see your comment earlier. All of our tour guides was really amazing on this group cruise. It was. Yeah. So this is your second Melanin at Sea group cruise.
Yes.
What made you return for more? Wait, before you tell me the answer, we would just like to tell you that the first group cruise, she won. She was the winner of the 2.5 Virgin Voyage group cruise. So, of course, who gonna turn on something free, right? So she never had to return if she didn't want to. She could have been like, I'm good off of y'all. Thank you for the free cruise. And I see y'all on Facebook. But Katherine Koo decided to book the Alaskan group cruise with us because she just liked the vibe. So tell us, what made you come back?
I mean, if you think about it, I had the Ovation cruise already booked with you before you announced it. So I literally chose this strictly for the vibes, because I was going on almost the exact same itinerary. And I think the reason was, one, FOMO. I kept getting sick of seeing all of the videos flood the channel every time that y'all were on a cruise. I hated that. And then the second thing was, as I go to so many of the members meetings and you just start to get to know so many people, like you've met them in person, like in real life already, but you haven't. And so I was like, I want to meet some of these people in person. And so that was really the second thing. So FOMO, and I wanted to meet friends. I think I can call the folks that I think are friends, that even though we haven't met, I wanted to meet these people in real life.
Right. You got to meet so many other new people that didn't come up.
And they were looking forward to meeting you too.
They were looking forward to meeting you too. They're just like, oh my gosh, can't wait to meet Katherine too. Like, everyone, it was really, really nice. Like, you got to meet Peter, you got to meet Kelly on this one. You got to meet Sydney on this one.
Right.
Margaret
bookshelf
Logan
behind you on.
Right. You got to meet Carlene on this one.
Carlene, yes, a lot, because a lot of people did not come on 2.5. That came on maybe a lot of them. Lynetta, I got to meet her. Yeah, it literally felt like summer camp, but you know, we hadn't gone anywhere the previous summer, but like we were all kind of coming together and like hanging out.
Oh, that's his name, Nathan the Stallion. Remember, Nathan? You always looking at his butt. I remember that.
I was not.
Nate, yes, all the ladies on my bus was flirting with our bus driver. Nathan, are you single?
Oh,
remember that?
Then the bus broke down.
And then no wonder our damn bus broke down.
Right, you guys had the man distracted.
Right, should have kept quiet. I was quiet. I didn't say nothing that whole bus ride.
I forgot about that. They did ask that man if he was single. He said happily dating.
Yes.
Oh.
He was happily in a relationship. And he said he is very much in love with his girlfriend. Okay.
The last thing I'll say, because I know that there are other things that I want to cover. I think the other thing that made me really decide, hey, I need to be here, is you do such a great job of planning. Like, I appreciate how much effort that you put into all of the little details, whether it's the schedule that you put together, whether it's the group cruise Q&A calls that you do to answer our questions. And then even when you're on the cruise, like how visible and available you are. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I don't know when y'all sleep, because obviously all your family members are there as well. So you want to spend time with them, yet you still make us feel like you're available for us, you know, even if it's, you know, pulling me to the blackjack table against my will. It's all fun, and I love it, and I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Oh, I love that. Thank you, Katherine. You have been such a great support of our channel. I feel like you came out of. I always tell you, I feel like you came out of nowhere. You literally came out of nowhere, and you have been such a huge supporter of us, and we appreciate you. Even though we've been on the Icon with Katherine and 2.5 and this group cruise, so this is our third. This is only our third cruise. I feel like I've seen Katherine a million times. Like, you know, she just has that personality that just makes you just laughing, bubbly, fun, just
good people,
super talkative, good people to be around, someone that I am happy to call a friend. So thank you for being so supportive of us. We truly appreciate it. Thank you for being a great listen. Don't ever feel pressure that you got to stay a tier 4 member, but we appreciate you being a tier 4 member.
She's been downgraded. Nah, I don't think she did.
And we appreciate you. No, we truly do. And I appreciate you booking all of your Royal Caribbean cruises as she is on her way to Pinnacle through little old me.
We're happy to book you on your way there.
I book this girl on a cruise just about every other month. So
at the rate you're going, we're gonna be able to pay off a whole cruise.
Don't say much. I am so happy to continue to book you on your. We're here to support you as you are on your way to Pinnacle. We will join you on some in the future. I just don't know about a Melanin SC group cruise, but one day it will come.
I don't blame you, like, because I don't see Royal, as much as I love Royal, I don't see them coming the way that Celebrity came. I just don't see it. Like, the truth is right there.
I said that. I said they came down. It
was crazy.
We were all like, what? It was really nice. Thank you. Thank you for being such a huge support of us. We truly appreciate you, Miss Cool. I know you got to be tired, girl.
It's still early. My body still thinks it's like.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
you're
That's
still
right.
adjusting, right? You had a long stay.
How
out
was
there.
it? Wait. I booked her family from Trinidad. Her family from Trinidad came all the way to Seattle to go on the Alaskan cruise.
What did they think?
That is such a big deal. What did they think?
So, my aunt and uncle had been on MSC before. They had cruised before. My cousin was her very first cruise, and then obviously her son first cruise. They freaking loved it. They're
Oh,
like,
nice.
no more MSC. They can't season their food, and I'm like,
Yeah.
They loved it. Like they're already talking about like when's the next thing we can do.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
Okay.
the cruise bug has passed to
They
my
got it.
family in Trinidad.
They got bit.
Maybe you guys could do Royal still do that cruise at least from Barbados?
No, it'll be
Just the one from San Juan then.
Yeah, San Juan. So we're looking to have them join a cruise that we've already booked for January 26th.
Oh, okay.
Out of San Juan, it goes down to St. Vincent, Grenada, and a bunch of cool islands
Ooh.
that don't normally come up on itinerary. So
Yeah.
we probably might do that with us.
Oh, very cool, very good. See, we love that. We love a Southern Caribbean. Get nice and tanned.
Yes, but I will let you all go because I can't wait to see what else you all have to talk about.
Yay! Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for popping in tonight. Much love to you, and we'll talk soon.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. That was very nice of Miss Koo. Don't we all just love Miss Katherine Koo? Woohoo! All right. So, what else do you have to talk about with Alaska? Anything?
I think we've given people have brought out, our little stories that we've had there. All the positives, all the negatives. Is there anything we missed that we wanted to discuss about Alaska or the Edge? The Edge was just really, I have to say, when people are like, oh, we're gonna do that for Melanin SC, I'm not against it because of how great they treated us.
You're not against what?
Doing celebrity again for Melanin SC.
Oh yeah.
they-
That's what I said. I said when I had the microphone, I said, "We'll be back, celebrity."
Yeah,
We
the
will
treatment was just
definitely.
A1. So shout out to them for that.
And it was nice to not expect anything and for them to be so great. Yo,
Yeah.
our stateroom attendant. I never got
Above and
so many
beyond.
bottles of champagne and wine. They were just like they came to Royce's room. I don't know if I put this on Instagram. They gave Royce a cake in her
A birthday
room,
cake?
a birthday cake in her room,
Mhm.
and then he said, "Oh, I know she can't drink wine, but you're the mom. Would you like a bottle of wine?" I said, "Sure." He said, "Red or white?" They came and gave me a bottle of red wine. Then he said, "I'm going to deliver champagne later." Just because I'm the mom of the birthday girl, they gave me champagne. They gave me wine. I mean, they have really, really rolled out the red carpet for me. And then La Petite Chef, they came after we had dinner, which was nice. Yes, I saw the question earlier. Is that the virtual dinner thing? Yes, it was the virtual it was really, really cute.
And especially for a birthday, we did not expect the whole birthday celebration on the table. And that was one thing. But then they brought out a huge birthday cake, not a slice, an entire cake.
A huge cake that you would go to a bakery and pay $65, $75 for. They came and gave her this huge cake that we were just like, we're stuffed. What are we going to do with this cake? So he brought it to the cocktail party and people ate that. It was a red velvet cake and it was actually good. I had it. And I was like, what? That was absolutely amazing that they gave us this huge cake for Royce's birthday. She had the cake in the room. I mean,
The service was just really good.
the service
So,
creme de la creme.
on top of that, speaking to the manager, when he found out that it was our group that was on board and with 150 people, what he offered to me was, he told me, hey, look, you've got this group. You guys are great. Tell your group if anyone wants to come, we will give them a major discount. So they did. We offered it to the group, and actually the group booked up pretty much the last night of La Petite
you
Chef.
kept thinking, Rich, like,
So it was really nice. Also, I circled back to check in on him and see how the bookings were coming later on. And he also told me that after the cocktail party, that the cocktail party hors d'oeuvres were provided by their kitchen.
Yes. Not only did we just have like a cocktail party, this was the first cocktail party we were provided with food. We had nibbles, burgers, wings, sliders, sushi.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't no little cheap little pigs in a blanket. It was very cool.
It was nice.
It was
Really
very
nice. To get a
nice.
nice little bite while you in a
Because
cocktail
our
party?
cocktail party was originally supposed to be outside at the garden park, not garden park. Come on, y'all. Richard, help me out
The outdoor garden, something garden.
Something
Something
outdoors in the cold
yeah,
garden.
something like that.
It was supposed to be there.
Yeah.
But then obviously I said to them during the planning stage, guys, rooftop garden grill. Thank you very much, Peter. I told them while we were planning, we're going to Alaska. Why would we plan something outdoors? It's more than likely
It was
going to rain.
a bad decision for them to offer that, really.
Yeah, so why would you guys even go through the headache of having to go back and forth? That shouldn't even be offered for the Alaskan scales. But you got to remember that this is the first time these edge class ships are in Alaska.
So we understood that. And at the end of the day, they should know their ships best. So this is how it works when you are planning things. If they tell you this is the venue that's available, it's either you take it or you don't.
Take it or leave
so we took it. Due to inclement weather, they put us indoors. They hooked us up with hors d'oeuvres, so we were not mad at it at all.
Yes. It was great. Great cocktail party. Wait, did Katherine only do Royal before that Virgin? No, Catherine's been on
She's been on other stuff.
Yeah, she's been on other stuff. She told me she's been on Carnival before. But you know, when you're loyal to Royal, she only talks about Royal, but she has been on other cruise lines. I really want to come in and cruise as solo, but do you have a lot of? We do have a lot of people that's solo.
It's the ultimate solo cruise because you're not really alone.
Yes. Thank you very much, Peter. She says she sure does. Jasmine is a master planner. I don't do groups when it comes to my travel, but booking with her from LNSC is always so great and personalized. Thank you very much. And listen, this is why I tell you, like, groups is not for everybody.
Yeah.
It's not for everybody. Just because you guys, and this is for all of content creators and people that want to be a cruise content creator, don't feel the pressure. And I'm not saying this because this is what I do. Don't feel the pressure because you see all these content creators doing group cruises. You do not have to do a group cruise. That is not a mandatory. Do not
a requirement.
Listen to what everybody's telling you. It's not a requirement. You do what works for you and your channel. Okay. It's not for everybody. You have to be able to be a planner, a thinker, a what if person. Like, anything can happen within your group and you got to be on it. You cannot be the type of person that's going to bed at 9:00 and saying, okay, well, my group is just going to go do their own thing and I'm going to bed and I don't know what's going on with the group.
Yeah, we're up.
I'm
with
at
the early
every
crowd. We're up with the late crowd.
thing on that schedule, except for, obviously, I told you guys that I literally tried my
But
best.
as a team, you know, for me and Jad, we don't miss anything on the schedule because we, as the host, we feel it's our obligation to be there,
be a host,
to facilitate it, you know, to make sure everybody's good. People came to see us, you know, so some people. So we made sure we show up as much as we can.
Yeah, show up and just be there, you know, be there and mix and mingle with everyone and just appreciate the people that came. I'm sure you came for, besides going to Alaska, but came to mix and mingle. You booked the cruise.
Be with the Melanin group.
Be with the Melanin group, and we appreciate that. We appreciate that. Celebrity sent 3 different invitations to gatherings, which was really nice for the first time on Celebrity.
Wasn't that nice?
Wasn't it nice? I didn't get to go any, obviously. Did you go to any, Angela? They did. They invited us to a few things on the ship. And I was like, dang, if I wasn't hosting a group cruise, I would love to go to the captain's toast and whatever it was.
I was blown away by when the cocktail party location was changed. I was blown away how they sent invitations personally to everyone's stateroom.
Oh my gosh. That was another thing that we forgot to tell you guys. They sent out beautiful invitations to, I forgot our invitation in the room.
You did?
Yep, I meant to pack it.
The memory of the picture is gonna have to live
have a
on.
Picture, right? I have a
it's
picture.
Gonna have to live on.
But they gave
you
us,
know, the paper stuff you're gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, they gave us a really, really nice invitation telling us with our logo on it. Outside of the cocktail party, they had an iPad with our logo on it. I mean,
it was above and beyond.
Roll out the red carpet. So does Celebrity surpass Virgin at this point? For me, it's not a fact of bypassing it, but for me, it's about the ups. I'm gonna say upscale. That's not even a word.
It's about the respect. It's about the welcoming. It's about how much they made us feel like we belong there. It was different. And not that Virgin doesn't do that, but Celebrity facilitates it so much better. Their logistics is so much better. Virgin, while it's a good product, it's very diverse. We definitely do feel welcome working with them from a travel agent standpoint, doing large groups. It is a lot harder because they're a newer cruise line. They don't have all those same processes in place to work with large groups. It's a department that doesn't even have a phone number when you deal with Virgin to deal with
you can't even talk to someone when you're doing groups.
So it's very, very, very different. And Celebrity has it. They have it. They've got it down.
They have it. Their group department is amazing. They really respond to emails quickly.
Mm-hmm.
They know what they're doing over there.
So they're on top of that game, and we really respect
that. And that doesn't mean that I would never go back on Virgin Group. Virgin, I would never go back on Celebrity. I like both, and it's okay to like both. But Celebrity, they give you the kiss in the class, darling.
Yeah.
When sometimes listen.
Like we said, we never been that much in the buffet on any other cruise line.
Right. Everyone deserves couth and class. You right there, sit on your couch, lay in your bed with your blanket up to your nose. You deserve couth and class. The club worked out really nice. The club did work out very nice. Yes, I'm solo and looking forward to my first Melanin cruise. Yes, Nick, come on now. I want to be a TA, and there's a lot of content that say do groups. That scares me. Thanks for saying that. You don't
have to do groups to make money. Like you can do a lot of single travel, and make money.
Right.
So you have to don't bite off more than you can chew.
Or another tip, I have clients like Katherine Crew that I book groups for.
Families
I wasn't there
and stuff. Yeah.
I didn't have to.
You don't have to host.
Right. I don't have to host. I'll do people's family gatherings, and they'll be like 10,
40 people
cabins.
sometimes,
right,
50 people, and that could be large.
And that could be large.
But we're not there.
And I'm not there. So that's another way of doing group cruises, but you're not there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's another way of looking at it, just to give you an idea. Hey, Lakeisha, you got to get back on the ship with us, girl. Honestly, I do my own thing a lot. I always do the cocktail party, though, even though I'm camera shy. Oh, we went to all the special events, had a great time with lots of. Yeah, I heard they was giving out cocktails and stuff at them events that they invited.
Oh, really? We didn't make it to any of them.
There were meetups for first time cruisers on Celebrity for loyalty members, even if it was our first time, and that Melanin change of venue notice. Yeah, they really catered. Personal invitations and a courtesy call. Oh yeah, and they called your phone.
Yes.
They called the phone in your room and made sure.
The logistics were on point.
That was so nice. They get a personal letter outside the room about the cocktail party being moved. Yes, it was. Yes, I did 2 out of 3 free food, drinks, and prizes, Angela says. Katherine says, and their app is abysmal. Virgin. Yeah, Virgin's app is just not that great.
Their IT department has some ways to go.
I agree, Karen. Thoughtful details are key. Absolutely. Oh God, that app. Celebrity really lives up to the name. They do. They were even giving out free game cards when I went. Oh, really? And asked if they had anything free from guest relations. Oh, wow. They called and left messages on the phones confirming rooftop, then changed the venue to the club due to inclement weather. I'm getting more and more excited for my 2 celebrity cruises September, as you should, Nitra. The blanket is up to my chin. See, I know somebody in their bed with their blanket up to their chin. I also think the itinerary to Alaska is a different feel also. It is.
Yeah, definitely.
It is, Kiana. I agree. Michael says, I did a lot of things this time too. I'm having a little conversation. Margaret says, yes, personal call was awesome. Margaret, did you want to come in as the last person of the night? I seen you come and you leave. We did not ignore you. But did you guys still want to come in and chat? Just let us know. Margaret said we are surely doing Celebrity again.
It's a good vibe.
It's a good vibe. It really is. I'm definitely looking forward to sailing on, even if it's not a group cruise, for my own personal vacation. I am looking forward to going on Celebrity again. Definitely.
Celebrity's a must to run
And it
back.
wasn't my first time on Celebrity. It was my second time, but it was my first time on an Edge class ship. And you guys, I've never shown you guys us on Celebrity. We've done this years ago before we became content creators. And we were we swore Celebrity off. And that's why it took us years to come back on it. Because it was so boring for us. We were 23. Rich, I think it was like Richard's 24th birthday.
We were bored to death. We were like, this is not
24. Oh my god.
We just didn't appreciate it at the time.
It was cool because it was a repositioning cruise. So it left from Puerto Rico and it took us back to Jersey. That's back when we was living in Staten Island. So we only had to take one flight. So it's affordable. But child, we was just like, we should have took Carnival. But now Celebrity, I will never say that about you again because I had a good time.
All right, Logan's, you good?
They're good. All right.
Yes.
Hello, hello. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, we can hear you.
Yes. Sorry about before.
You guys struggled to get on there a little earlier. I don't know if it was the Wi-Fi or what.
Oh no, she's freezing up.
Oh no. You guys are frozen on our end. I don't know if they're frozen on everyone's end, but on our end.
Are they frozen on your end, guys, or is it just us? You guys tell me.
Let me see which Wi-Fi I'm on. No, I'm on the right one.
Okay, people are saying that they are frozen. Okay. Yeah, they're frozen. The reception is not that good. We love to hear from the Logans. Oh. Hold on, wait. Phil's trying to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
They're like completely frozen now.
Yeah, they're frozen all the way.
Hear us now?
I can hear you, but you're just not moving. Which is okay. If you want to just leave the video out.
Now you guys are fine.
We're good?
You're good. You're good.
Okay, sorry.
Take it over, babe.
Okay. All right. So tell us. This was your how many group cruise? We had 5.
This is their second.
Second group cruise.
Yes.
First time in Alaska?
Yes.
All right, talk to us. What do you think?
We're definitely going again. We don't know when, but we definitely want to do Celebrity again. That was they treat us with, I love the way they treat us. And the one thing that maybe is small to some people, I don't use public bathrooms. I always use the bathroom in my room. Mm-hmm. And so this was the only restroom public one that and I'm like, oh my, I had to take pictures of it. I was just amazed with the bathroom. I'm thinking, this is beautiful. You know, the towels, like they said, were plush. You know, they were clean. The attendant was in there. So it was awesome. It really was. You know, it was nice to meet more people. I love the swag. You know, of course, we love the gifts, you know, but just meeting more people and the wind down and any activity, we were there. The slot pool, you know, thought we won
Margaret was
$1,000, but it was a lot of fun. It really was. You know, it was 3 things that I was kind of iffy about. The life jackets not being in the room, that was real different. You know, them telling us that you can come down if you need it. Why is it not in the room? You know, I thought that was strange. What was another thing? Oh, the towel animals on the bed. That was something else that I noticed didn't happen. I enjoyed the chocolate. It was like, I want to see a nice towel animal.
Oh, you didn't get a towel animal? We got towel animals.
That's because we had kids in the room, no problem.
Oh, is that why? Okay, we didn't get anything.
No, somebody else adults got. I guess it depended on your room attendant.
Yeah, I don't think it's a must on there. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's what it was. But There was one more. I can't think what it
Returned my
was.
bag today.
Oh, and we got Phil's luggage back today. So Celebrity did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got it back?
It came back. Yes, it came through FedEx. And when I came home today after running errands, it was sitting by the front door.
So where was it all this time?
You know what happened? Some cruiser picked it up by mistake, left it, I guess, in the Uber car, and the Uber driver called us when we were at the airport. And Philip thought we filled out the lost and found paperwork and everything. So we thought it was Celebrity calling, but then we figured out that it was the Uber driver. And I guess the other person who picked it up by mistake left it in the car. So the Uber driver returned it back to the port. And then Celebrity called. Maybe we had about another, I don't know. Phil said we were going to get on the flight in about half hour, which was good because they probably would have told us come back down and get it. But they went out here and said they would send it to us. And they lived up to their word. The bag was here today.
That's good.
That is very nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all got your luggage back.
Same here.
That is crazy. Guys, that's another lesson. Please be mindful of the luggage that you take. When you are every black luggage is not your luggage.
Read the tag.
Read the tag. Shoot, open it up a little. Take a little peek on the inside. Make sure it's your luggage.
Which is also why it's important to know. Tag your luggage.
That's true.
For that reason too, you know.
Yeah.
I'm happy I filled it out. I almost didn't fill it out. And I filled it out, and thank God I did. And they called.
Wow.
Everything on there. I put the address, phone number, everything was on there. But just looking at, because we had Philip scheduled it for us to be picked up, and I guess the Uber car that we were getting in, the people didn't let him stay. He had to come out of the port and come back in, and we waited almost an hour for him to come back in. And once we left, you could see it was a lot of traffic going back in. So I'm very thankful that Uber driver actually went back because
he didn't have to do that.
He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't. So very grateful.
Yeah, that was very nice of him to do that. Very nice. Well, I'm glad it all worked out.
Same here. So when's the next cruise? Can we go?
Yeah, of course. You guys are always invited. We are going to we're going to be announcing something tonight. Yes.
I think we should.
I think we should. Yeah, we're going to announce something tonight. I mean, people sat here for 3 hours, so why not announce something to the folks? So we'll announce something. So just stay tuned for that information. And anything else you want to add about what was your favorite port, excursion, anything from the Alaska Group Cruise?
You know what? I guess our favorite was the Skagway, the bus tour.
Okay.
And then I got to taste that freshing water that was coming down. It was so good, and I'm happy.
Don't you wish you had a bottle?
I wish I would have took a bottle and filled it up.
I thought about that. I'm like, oh my God, it's so good. And then someone was saying, there was animals in there. I don't know what was in there. It tasted good to me. It was the best water I ever had. So it was very good. So whatever.
Yes.
But that was fun. We went out to lunch after that with the Grays, and then to the Bonanza Grill. That was really good.
We saw you guys.
Just the conversations that we had with people, and just it was. We had a good time. And Celebrity treat us. Everybody saying got a letter. We didn't get a letter. We got a phone call. So we weren't gonna miss the party anyway. But yeah, it was really, and it was easy to maneuver around the ship and everything, finding different things. It was a good time. It really was. And thank you for all that you did and all you continue to do. We're always gonna support. So
we appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
I always appreciate you guys supporting. Even if you don't come on a group cruise, y'all are there watching, commenting, supporting the people that are there. You guys are truly so supportive, so sweet and kind. My mom said, I finally got to meet Margaret Logan.
People get so familiar with the names. You guys don't realize.
Because she didn't get to meet you on the Venezia. She was like, she's like, I finally got to meet Margaret Logan. What a sweet woman.
Yeah, it was really cool meeting different people. And like I said, this was great. You guys did a great job. You really did. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. And we hope to see y'all on another one. And thank you so much for supporting us. Thank you, Phil. And we have nothing but love for you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Well, thank you. Have a good one.
Yes. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Looking for
Where is
looking for
Mama
Ronnie.
Ronnie? I want her confessional. Yeah.
You don't want it. It might be too raw and uncut for you guys.
Yeah. We gotta keep Mama Ronnie right where she is on the couch watching. She is watching every second right now. She's just not saying anything. My mother watches this to the very end, darling. You might want to press the thing off. Yeah. Yes. All right. So much for Alaska. We will have vlogs after our next.
We do have to post the 2.5. So we've got about 2-3 probably series that have to come out, and it will come out. The group cruise stuff, it'll get there.
But in the meantime, support the other content creators who did come on the cruise that have content creators like Carlene, my C with C, Phil and D Travel Spree, My Cruising Family. We have your favorite couple who came, who already has a vlog out, Chopped and Cruise. We have Leanne Travels. We also have what was the other content creators that came? Hold on, wait. Travel Spree was there that came, and they will have content on the Melanin Group Cruise. Did I miss anyone? Gosh, wait, let me think. And if I forget, I'm sorry.
I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah,
for the names.
I think that we.
Well, for the people here, I don't see any.
Yeah. All right. Well, and we appreciate you guys. So the content is coming, the content is loading, and the content will be contenting. Okay.
So if you've made it this far in the video, some of you are here looking for an announcement of some sort. So
and Damien and Kwanda.
Yes,
thank you. Fats and Trey. Thank you guys. Damien and Kwanda. Oh my gosh. Damien and Kwanda EXP, Damien and Kwanda Experience, and shout out to Fats and Trey. They were here earlier. Shout out to Fats and Trey. They also came and was having a good time.
I think they did a side by side. They went on another cruise.
They did go on another cruise. Yes. So shout out to those that have been doing these side by sides. More power to you guys. I love that. Living that cruise life. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What were we talking about?
You said if you stick around.
Oh, so if you stayed this long and you wait for an announcement, it's time for an announcement. So we'll start off with a little bit of backstory. So we obviously are very aware of.
Fats and Trey is still here.
Oh, they still in here. What's up, guys?
Shout out to Fats
We appreciate you guys. So we are very aware of people have, messaged us about the post that you guys have seen from Addie and Terry about them going separate ways on Facebook. We are very aware because obviously we approved the post. It's in our group. So we started Melanin at Sea, me and Jasmine, because I did read some of the comments. I had to stop reading the comments on there because some of the comments were getting a lot out of control, a lot of assuming, a lot of making things up in your head. If assuming and jumping to conclusions was a group, it would be Melanin at Sea. Because there was a lot of jumping to conclusions. So we're going to simplify it for you here tonight. I even saw things like, what happens to the name of the group? Is the group going to change? This, that. No. So we have started Melanin at Sea, me and Jasmine. Before there was a group cruise, before any of that, it was me and Jasmine that have started Melanin at Sea. Melanin at Sea has been our business since day one.
Since 2020.
Which is why we've taken the steps towards copyright, trademark, all those things, right?
Merch, all that.
So in the process, when we all went on Virgin, we linked up with AK Adventures and Addie and Terry. We saw a perfect opportunity to collaborate with other content creators that we can get together. We all, have the same vision, and I think it would just be perfect for us to do a group cruise together, right? And it was. And if you've been on Melanin at Sea 1.0, you will understand that energy of us all getting together and getting all these people together for the first time, it was really, really epic, right?
Yeah.
So us and probably everyone else never imagined that Melanin at Sea would go as far as it is and keeps evolving and growing. And with all businesses, you have to be willing to evolve and grow with it. So everything in business is not going to be a perfect fit at all times. And for that reason,
And I think people should know that. Like,
and most people should understand that. So with that said, we did make a decision, me and Jasmine, that we were going to do our next group cruises on our own. We decided that we were moving forward without, obviously, AK Adventures had dropped out a while back. We decided we were going to go forward with just us, not Addie and Terry. So we did the professional thing, which is we did notify them and let them know, because I would never want to just put out group cruises and not, these are the people we've been working with. So I would never want to just put out a group cruise and not say anything to them and let them find out just on the internet. I said, let me do the right thing. We will let them know that we are going to be moving forward on our own. We're going to try something new. And it is completely business. It is not personal at all. This is where all the assumptions come in we saw the comments of, oh, well, I noticed this and I noticed that. And that's great if you guys want to come up with those scenarios in your head. But from a business standpoint, me and Jasmine had made a decision that we are going to move forward on our own because we think that is the best decision for our business. We did not have to consult with anyone else because this is our business and this is a decision that we made. So we notified them that we will be moving forward on another group cruise. We wanted to let them know before we announce anything else. And we now have our next announcement. After we let them know, they did make that post after the fact,
right.
Let them know.
They made that post on their own. We did not force them to make that post.
Right.
That's what
Which
they
is
decided.
what professionals do.
Right.
Make, notify people. They have an audience also that they have to notify. So we completely understand, and which is why we obviously approved the post.
Right.
So don't read in between the lines and I saw this and I saw that. That is way too much. It is a business decision that me and Jasmine have made for the better of our business. And that is why we've chosen to go forward with our next group cruises on our own. We're not saying that we won't collaborate ever again. We're not saying that we're never, especially not cruise with Addie and Terry. Do you guys know how many cruises we took with Addie and Terry?
Right.
So we're not saying any of that. But at this point, for our business, this is the best decision. And this is the decision that we are going with. And with that said, you may even understand a little bit more after I announce what the next group cruise announcement is. It may not be the next group cruise, but it is the next group cruise announcement. And if you truly listened to everything I've said, and if you truly listened to what you've seen and heard here tonight, then you'll understand why the decision was made on our next group cruise. Things are worded a certain way for a reason. Oh, I gotta find it. Give me a second. You gotta talk while I find it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you done said it all. What else do you want me to say?
Hold on.
You done covered it. I done. We'll just wait till you get your. Is that the one that you fixed?
This is it.
Okay.
So our next group cruise is. It's still loading. Sorry. We are going on Disney. Melanin at Sea, the #1 demand after Alaska, which is now done.
Well, you said the next group cruise. If you guys look at the number, it's not the next.
If you look at the number, this is Melanin at Sea Group Cruise 4.5.
Yes.
So if you know, you know.
Yes.
If you can do math, then start doing some math. But this is our 2026 next group cruise that we are excited to announce. This is going to be hosted by A Rich and Jazzy Life and Life of R&R. I want to, again, like I said, how much Rain had stepped up. And I want to be able to support them also. As what people don't understand is our children come on this cruise and they take a big loss in just being free on the cruise. Everyone sees, oh, they're so lucky they get to go on a cruise. Everyone doesn't see when they don't get to do this and they don't get to do that and they
And
don't
we
get to
have to
hang out because we
record.
have work
We
to
have
do.
pictures. We have to retake. We have to redo a scene from the vlog again. We have to do these pictures. Like they literally do a lot for our channel and for theirs, in which they are growing on their own. But continue
So
on.
with that said, Rain and Royce are absolutely going to be on payroll going forward, because they help us. They help us a lot. Rain and Royce support us. They're 7 and 8 years old, and you have no idea how much they support us. Literally, they went to every single event except for the slot pull.
Yeah.
That's how much Rain and
They
Royce
go
are
to
involved.
every single thing on that schedule
They've
because
started-
they are hosts.
They've started hosting
They
their own
are
events.
hosts in their own right.
They are the kids in Crocs. They are talking to the other kids. They're engaging with the other kids. They're now even filming on their own. They're doing a lot, and we wanted to be able to reward them with something that is not just work for us, but it's work for them, and we can not just reward them with the trip, but we want to be able to reward them financially too. So that's why this is it.
Melanin
4.5.
Group Cruise 4.5. It will be a land and sea edition, ladies and gentlemen. We are going
Very first time we're going to do something this way.
Yes, it is going to be this way. We are going to Disney's World Magic Kingdom Park. We'll be meeting there April 7th, 2026. And then we will then bus on over to Port Canaveral and go on the Disney Fantasy, which will be leaving on April 8th through the 12th. It is a 4-night. It is a 4-night on the Fantasy, which goes to Nassau and the Disney's new Lookout Key at Lighthouse
Which is where you'll see
Point.
these outfits that Mickey and Goofy are wearing.
Yes. So, yes. And you guys, we will be posting this in Melanin SC. If you want to scan the code, your TV screen now, and you will fill out a form, and I will get back to you with quotes. And when you now don't fill out the quote, now we done gave you some like an example of prices. Okay, don't be wasting my time now. Okay.
So the prices shown when you scan, it'll be for 2 people.
Yes.
From here on out, Melanin Group Cruises are going to be booked. You will be able to fill that form out directly on melanin.com. You can scan the QR code, which will take you there. If you can't figure out how to get there, you can email us, and then we're going to tell you to go to melanin.com and fill the form out. Because when you fill the form out, it makes the whole process very easy. We have all your information. So when we sit there to book you, all the information's in front of us. It's easy for us. It's easy for you.
Karen said, thank you for giving us some time to swallow them Disney prices. And you know something? We tried to find a cruise that was for what we felt, because we know Disney prices, that is an actual affordable 4-day Disney cruise from Port Canaveral.
We did not go big. We did not go on the newest. We looked
As
for
much
something.
as we wanted to do the Wish or to do the Treasure, I'm not even booked on the Treasure. Okay, I gotta save my coins for that. So it is something that is that's in line with you guys will be surprised when you see the prices. It's kind of in line with a Carnival cruise price and a Royal Caribbean cruise price.
I mean, I could tell you an interior for 2 is roughly $2,500.
$2,500.
It's for a 4-night. And for Disney Cruise Line, if you've looked at prices before, you'll know that it is. That's pretty good.
The price will only include the cruise. It does not include anything else. We will have some type of host hotel for the group, but we don't have that information as of yet. So that comes much later on. Hotel. That's a low priority is a hotel. The high priority is getting your deposit, because one thing about Disney, they do not drop in price.
So that's something you guys need to really, really keep in mind. Disney is really good at pricing their cruises correctly. They don't fluctuate their prices a lot in terms of making it cheaper. So getting a price adjustment usually does not happen. Disney usually will price theirs pretty low to start, and they will continue to climb as they fill the ships up, and they will sell out every ship. This is actually in line with spring break, so we do anticipate this ship being sold out. At some point, this ship will be sold out, and there will be no room
parents
available.
Remember, every parent is not studying their kids' schedule so far out of when is spring break of 2026. I'll tell you now, there is a lot of New Jersey, New York, and Georgia schools that are off for this week. So parents, do yourself a favor. Get online. I know it's summer break. Figure out when your child's spring break is in 2026, because it more than likely will be this week of this is a Wednesday through Sunday cruise. I know for the girls, they will go back to school on that Monday.
And that was also intentional running into the weekend, because our hope is, even if your child is not off for those days, then this would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday they would be missing, not the whole week, not a Monday to Friday, if possible.
Carlene said I'm always on spring break. Lakeisha says, I'm pulling up our school district 2026 calendar to see if that's our spring break now. Yes, you go on and pull it up, Lakeisha. And Texas isn't, but we going to pull up. Yes. Or, like I told you guys, you also need to look in your child's handbook and see if you are allowed educational days. I keep trying to tell y'all that is how the girls get to vacation so much. We use those educational days. So see if your school has an allowance for educational days where you can write a letter and talk about why your child is traveling and will be missing school. So you guys will figure it out. Some people will figure it out, and I am starting to book. So email me when you guys are ready. This will be posted in Melanin SC either tonight or tomorrow. And Texas says, Janice is from Texas. She says it is testing season.
Yeah,
I never filled out a booking link so fast. I wasn't going to miss this one. Oh, nice. I might take my little one because my oldest will be in college. Darn, I'm getting old. Oh, our spring break is in March, but we are there. Oh, you guys have an early spring break, March. Wow. Maryland is out, but I'll probably go by myself. Bad mommy. Oh no, Stephanie. If your child is out of school, you need to bring the baby.
I don't think you guys could explain going to your kids on this one.
I don't think that any parent that comes on here without their kids, they are going to be so mad at you.
Now, one thing to know in terms of what helped us to end up with this decision of the Disney Fantasy is when we took the Disney Magic this year in June. That is the Disney Magic is Disney's oldest ship in their fleet. The ship was one of the most well-maintained ships for its age that we've ever seen. So with that said, we knew that any Disney ship is going to be well-maintained. Disney has a standard, basically.
The man is coughing. Disney has a standard.
I still got a cough, guys. Sorry.
Go ahead, because I can't cut you off because you're on a roll here.
Sorry. So Disney has a standard, and that's why we said, you know what, the Disney Fantasy, we know that it's not a ship that, even though it's not brand new, people are going to get on and say, oh my God, this is so old. If you've been on Disney ships, you know they maintain all their ships, some of the best in the industry.
Yes. And Aaron says, hey, Aaron, he said, me, Ariel, and Reggie over here smiling so big. We doing Disney. Yeah.
Y'all ready for Disney?
Y'all ready for Disney? And so we wanted, because this is our first Melanin SC Disney Group Cruise, we wanted to see how it does. We didn't want to do a 7-day also because of how expensive it is. It is a 4-day. I'm not a fan of a 4-day cruise, but for literally to go to go from the 4-day to the 5-day was $1,000 more. Yeah. So I was like, people could take the money. We're not booking people for their tickets for Magic Kingdom, are we?
No,
we're not. So no, that is. If you're coming, we will have a meetup spot or whatever, and that's how that will go. We will have a host hotel, but that host hotel information ain't coming no time soon. The worry is about you putting your deposit down. Don't worry about the hotel. Hotels will always be there. But yeah, it's going to be a really, really, really cool cruise, and I can't wait for you guys. You do not have to have kids. I repeat, you do not have to have kids.
We did this there's a lot of adults that want to try Disney and they do not have children. And this is the same thing as you as a solo cruiser being like, I really want to go on a cruise, but I want to go with people. This is the same thing. You really want to go on a Disney cruise, but you want to go with people who don't have kids.
Yeah.
This is your opportunity to come. It's the same thing like Alaska. You want to go to Alaska, but you don't want to be bored. It's the same thing. So come and enjoy with kids, without kids, and get the Disney experience. Some of you have been wanting to try Disney Cruise, and that's part of the reason for this choice,
right?
That we get to bring you the Disney experience. You see it on our channel.
Right.
You see we're big fans of Disney. So this is your chance to come and experience some of the Disney magic for yourself, even if it's just you as an adult.
Right. And the park, we say Magic Kingdom. I see Carlene's like, a request for Epcot drink around. We put Magic Kingdom. It may change. We just put it out there as Magic Kingdom for now. But
it could change to 2 parks.
It
you
could
know what I'm
change,
saying?
right? Exactly. It could change it to 2 parks. It may be the 6th. If people off because the 6th is Monday. Some people may come in at 6. Some people, But for now, we know that we want to say land and sea. And Disney deposits are 20% of the cruise booking. So it is definitely not. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. If you want to go on this cruise, it is definitely not your typical $150, $100 a person. You are going to be paying. I just I looked at it today for someone. It's $545 for a balcony.
Is that for 2 people?
For 2 people in a balcony. That was 2 people in a balcony, and the deposit was $545 because they want 20% of the money. Okay, and the prices are per person. Yes, the prices are per person. Okay, the total for 2 people in a balcony is about $2,500.
Balcony is like 26 or 2,700.
26, 27. Interior is
$2,500 something.
$2,500. Okay.
If you click on, so go to melanin.com and you'll see it on there. And the prices on there are today's prices
for 2 people.
For 2 people.
Yes.
Correct.
I love that it's 4 days. I can plan out my PTO. Yes, it's a Wednesday to Sunday. And you do not have to join us at the park. You could just meet us on the ship.
Right.
And I'm sure it is going to be a very memorable, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful experience. Can I do connecting rooms for you? Yes, I can do connecting rooms. Just let me know when you're ready. And
this is actually also the first time that Disney put their calendar out so far. Is what we learned, which is another reason we were like, because I know a lot of you thinking, well, why would you go ahead and announce 2026? But the Disney price is the Disney price. So we are trying to put this out first while we continue our planning.
Yes.
So you can get working on those deposits.
Yes, Nitra, Anna Q. The $2,500 is for 2 people, not per person.
Right.
It's not $5,000 for 2 people.
And that's a part of the reason we chose.
I was trying to make something affordable for you guys. I mean, it's still expensive, yes, but you guys got to keep in mind this is a Disney cruise. So, I really hope that people who are solo that never tried Disney out will take this as an opportunity to come with Melanin Sea. You heard from people earlier. We never let anyone feel alone, bored, none of that jazz. We welcome you with open arms, and you won't feel alone when you come with Melanin Sea. So make sure you guys get in those quotes. I'm not answering any emails tonight, but I will start.
Oh my God, it's 12.
It's almost 12:30.
You got on here early too.
Yes,
this ain't even after dark, but it became after dark.
It became after dark by default. It's the 4-point group cruise. No, the price is just for the cruise.
Just for the cruise.
We do not, and it's Disney World, not Disneyland. We are going in Florida, not California. It does not include hotel. It does not include flight. It does not include nothing else.
Just
the cruise.
The cruise.
Just the cruise. As a solo cruiser, I appreciate 2026. I book early for affordable pricing. I'm in. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. But guys, as you guys can see, we just got off a 3.0 and we just announced 4.5. So that means there's something in between. But we are not going to announce that tonight.
Oh, they thought they was going to get another one. Well,
okay. That you guys are not going to get another
members.
one tonight. But members are all those people that are commenting that are lit up in green are members of our YouTube channel. And the people that are here for members, does Disney have refundable deposits? No, they don't. They have where you can move the cruise. It's not refundable.
Yeah,
though.
but you can make changes up until like final payment, I believe.
Right, you can make changes, but it's not refundable. You're not gonna get your money back. Yeah, they don't. So clearly we have not announced anything in between. Is there going to be another 0.5? Do we have to keep doing the 0.5s? Is there going to be a tier 4 member? Tell me.
That's respectable. Very respectable. And
oh my God.
I have to.
Yes, that is respectable.
Yes.
That is very respectable. Yes, they do refund prior to final payment. Oh, they refund prior to final payment? Well, I never had to cancel a Disney cruise, so I won't know. I'm going to do more research on that. But according to Von Dessa, you can get your money back. They will absolutely not give you your money back. That's what I what? I didn't think they didn't give you money back. I think you could
we will double
change your
check.
cruise date, but I don't think they're giving you your money back.
We'll double check tomorrow.
Okay. Let me check my member notification.
So there's nothing there yet, but the anticipated day is
we're actually going to have a meeting on the 31st.
Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, we're actually going to tell you guys face to face. You guys know how we like to do in the members only meeting. So members will get the opportunity to book the next group cruises and find out what the next group cruises is before we put it out there to public.
So if you just joined tonight, the way it works is every month we post a Zoom link and we have a Zoom call where actually everybody turns their cameras on. We sit there, we're in bed, we're on a couch, wherever we are. We talk, we chat a couple hours about anything and everything. And on next Wednesday, the plan is to talk about any and everything plus another group cruise.
And I'll be sitting in my bed for that one because y'all be having me on there for hours. Disney Destiny announcements. Disney Destiny's announcements are coming soon too. I can't wait to find out when that. I think I already said December 2025. That's coming out. That's the Villains Cruise. So I'm excited for that. I still gotta get on the Wonder, and then book a
Disney
cruise,
Wonder. Yeah,
and then go.
We still gotta figure that one out.
Yeah, I still gotta book to get my Grand Slam.
We gotta get the Grand Slam. They keep coming out all these ships.
There's no way we're getting. Like, I'm looking at our schedule. I don't think it's possible to get a Grand Slam before the Treasure comes out.
I need to get another job. Yeah.
And then how are you gonna go on a cruise?
Good point.
Yes. So, all right, guys. So y'all taking all my money next week, and I'll have my first group cruise planned. Well, not all of it, just a deposit, darling.
Just a deposit.
Just a deposit.
And it's not going to us.
Right, you going to me?
Right. We don't get anything until after final payment.
Right. When y'all book the cruise, listen, we lose out when you cancel. I got a treasure adventure. I know. So do we, Peter. That is definitely a hope of ours, is to get on all those. I need the Magic Wonder and the Wish. Yeah, we just need the Wonder to complete our Grand Slam.
Until they come out with the next one.
Until they come out with the Treasure Adventure and the Disney. All right, guys, I'm exhausted. All right, as you can see, my eyes are getting low. I'm tired. I would like to just go to my bed and watch some TV. This was a very eventful live.
Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for the people that joined in to give their side of the story for that Melanin SC 3.0 Alaska cruise.
All of our guests tonight. You guys have been so great on, sharing your experiences with us, sharing the experience with the audience. We know how your experience was there.
Exhausted. Venus ready to put a deposit tonight.
And exhausted. You're not taking my deposit now? I guess I could take your deposit, Venus. As soon as you call me in about 10 minutes. And
the answer is no.
I'm definitely not doing no Norwegian from Philadelphia, because it's just going to be the sun of the sky.
We might do the Prima out of New York, but not.
No, it's going to be one of Norwegian's oldest ships. And I wish I would leave my house to go to Philadelphia to get on an old Norwegian ship.
Sorry in advance to the people who live in Philadelphia.
No, it's no shade to Philadelphia. It's a shade to the Norwegian, because I know they're going to put something
They're going to put, right. It's the same as Baltimore and these other ports. They're going to put an old ship. So,
and that used to be our goal, is to go to every port in America and sail.
Yo, Jasmine just canceled that goal on me the other day.
I canceled
We'll
that
talk
goal.
about that another day.
I canceled that goal. Wait, we have a question. If we book with you and say they run a special, will we all get the? Yeah, there's always.
Definitely.
I'm telling you right now, you are not getting no special on Disney.
Disney for a travel agent is kind of good that way, because you don't really have to track the prices, because it's not going to get better.
And it will be a miracle if it does. Please.
And we keep it real with you.
And
That's the reality.
I'm all for you guys. Okay. You guys know, if you ever booked with me, I do price adjustments even without you guys knowing. But I'm gonna tell you right now.
What did you learn tonight?
Oh my God. Thank you very much, Cheryl. Thank you. Guys, start typing in the chat. Now we're here for another 15 minutes.
All right. I'm back in work mode. Damn, I thought I was about to go to sleep.
Type what you learned. Go on.
What did you
learn? Your exit ticket.
Y'all just know how to suck us right back in.
They give the difference in price, Sydney. We've gotten money back at sailing date for taxes and fees overage. Yes. Yes. Thanks so much. Great live as always. Much love to you both and all your hard work. Thank you, Margaret. Yes, because my celebrity cruise was cheaper than I thought, Jazzy. Yes. I try my best. I tried my best to do right by you guys. to keep you coming back for more.
I mean, you've on that celebrity cruise, you gave several price adjustments.
Several.
And people even asked, they're like, "Oh, my cruise went down." It was just automatic. Hey, guess what? You just saved $200 today by doing nothing.
Doing nothing.
I got you.
Exactly.
All right. So, what do we learn tonight? Kelly Rocketon learned. I learned to get my butt online earlier.
Well, tonight was a special night. We decided to go early tonight. Next Friday, I'm going live at midnight. No, I'm just kidding.
It might be.
Oh my gosh, next Friday is my birthday. No, next Saturday is my birthday. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. I'm trying to plan a last minute cruise. Everyone, tell Richard, spend that credit card money. We swiping tonight or what, babe?
I should have left you in a hotel room in Seattle.
Are we swiping or are we swiping? Are you swiping for your wife or are you swiping?
Sounds like you're ready to work for it. Cool.
Oh, I'll work for it. I'll work very hard.
I'll pay. What did they learn tonight?
Okay. I learned that we need to wait 1 month before we can buy back the Switch games that Ray lost. Oh my gosh. You guys.
We appreciate you guys, but she's got to learn the lesson.
She has to learn the lesson. She has to learn the lesson. We found that we love you more. Wait, where's the comment? Oh, we love you more and thanks, Rich and Jazzy. Oh, thank you very much, Valencio.
Thank you, Valencio.
We really appreciate that. And I just want to say, Cindy and Valencio, those cards, I know Cindy wrote them, but they were just so touching, so beautiful. I mean,
it really means a lot. And it came at a good time that we needed some positive words. So it was really appreciated.
It really did come at a good time. Like there's a lot of things that you guys don't see, that the work that we put into this type of stuff. It takes a lot. It's a big toll on us, but we go out there and we just try to shine. I just want to make a big notice about that. When I'm on these cruises and if I'm not on 1,000 all day long and dancing, I just want to let you guys know that I too am a human being too.
No.
I too just want to chill sometimes and sit with a cocktail. Like they're just like, you're not being yourself. I think what people don't realize,
hard, guys,
like, being
to
a Leo, I'm not. I have my times where I want to be. I'm a lioness, a real lioness. Goes out by herself. She hunts by herself. She's by herself. Some days, sometimes I could just be in the corner chilling.
What you be
and I
hunting for
get
by
it.
yourself?
Listen, I'm just saying, because she goes and hunts and brings back. I make sure my family is good. Don't I be going out? Think about it. Don't I be going out to the grocery store?
She be in Publix hunting for the family.
I be doing
she
a lot
be in
of
Costco hunting.
I be by myself. Sometimes Richard be like, "Why you by yourself?" I could have went with you. I be like, "Yo,
But
sometimes
she's hunting.
I just want to go out hunting for the food by myself."
And she comes home and she feeds all of us.
I feed my cubs.
The cubs eat.
I feed
eat.
my man lion. You know,
Wow.
and
It's good to have a hunter in the house.
What can I tell you? Me and Vanessa was talking. That was an analogy that me and Vanessa was talking about earlier because we talk our Leo talk. So, but there are some times that I just want to chill and I'm enjoying the moment, but I just don't feel like turning up sometimes.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean I'm not having a good time. I'm mad that I'm there with no one. I just want you guys to just know that I love you all, and most of all, I appreciate you, because you could have spent your money somewhere else and been on any other cruise in the world. But sometimes especially that Alaska cruise, I was asleep. You remember, I was sick.
Dude, you're sick too, though.
I was sick.
You had like a good 2
and I had
days out
to
of
push
commission.
myself to continue on.
And you did.
And I forced myself to drink liquor because we spent so much money on a drink package.
Really a horrible life.
It was just a horrible life. No, just kidding. But thank you guys. Thank you for understanding. Okay, continue on.
Go ahead.
I learned that Rich and Jazz are very professional and know how to shut people down the correct way. Thank you. We try our best. But if you want me to become unprofessional, baby, I could become unprofessional.
You see why sometimes I just gotta tell her, you just wait right there.
You just wait right there, and you
just take care of
You
this.
do all the talking. Go ahead, Rich.
Janicia learned that Rich and Jazz don't want me to buy Rain no games. Don't buy her no games.
I was telling Richard, like we like pulled this aside, and I said, you know that we can buy them like used, buy the games back used, but she's gonna have to earn it in school, grades, working harder with the reading.
That's really our plan for her to earn her things back.
I've already ordered one game, but she doesn't know yet. She's not watching this all the way to 4 hours.
Amari be watching.
I've already ordered one, and she's not gonna get it though. No time soon. She's gonna work on that one game she got. Okay, go ahead.
Karen McCall has learned that MAS is really two groups: the ones who got offline and the keyboard crazies.
It really is.
Personalities are very different.
But boy, oh boy, what more? I mean, what other group gets the good going? Get you guys going. I mean, it keeps you going. I learned that it is a lot to do in Seattle. It is.
More than we learned it too last week.
Go ahead.
Nurse Betty, I learned that Catherine Koo is not that loyal to Royal.
Shh, we keep quiet about that.
We don't say that out loud.
My client is loyal to the Royal. I learned I've missed too many, and I'm booking soon. It also gave me hope to forward to become a TA. I'm happy to hear that. And we look forward to seeing you on a group cruise soon. If it's not the Disney, hopefully something else. Go ahead.
Toiler I learned I got to get my money ready for 2 cruises next year.
Ooh.
Toiler is paying attention.
Yeah, Toiler is paying attention. And mine was a transfer, but they refunded the difference of a gift card. Oh, yes.
I learned what I already knew. I got to get on a group cruise. 2026 is wide open.
Yes. Yes, we need to see you. We've seen Yolanda on cruises, but not a group cruise. We'd love to see you on one. Kiana Alexander says, I learned that Rich and Jazz are trying in being the best parents they can be. That's all we can do is try. I'm not looking for an award. We are this is all a learning game to us. And you guys, you know something?
People don't give you a chance for learning on a job, though.
It's
That's
really
part of
learning
the
on a
problem.
job. And I think that also we need to look at our parents and realize, like, our parents was learning.
They were learning on the job, too.
They were learning too. And they weren't perfect. And there's going to be things that Rain and Royce tell us. They're going to tell us about ourselves about some things, when they get older. And we're going to be like, well, damn, I thought I was doing so great at that.
Better not tell me.
But we're not perfect. We are not perfect parents. And nor do I ever try to portray myself as being perfect. So those that come around me and my kids, you guys see. You see how I am with my kids, So we try our best. But I really appreciate the compliment, Kiana.
Thank you. Erica learned that Rain will be an interviewer for the Kids' Choice Awards.
From your lips to God's ears. Oh my God, she's really getting so much better. I'm very proud of her. She's so sophisticated when she's talking. Sometimes I gotta sit back and say, girl, where you get this stuff from?
She's funny, but trust me, you don't want Royce to interview nobody. She'll tell him crazy stuff.
Did she interview anybody?
Some of the kids. You see, Royce starts off a little more shy, but if she gets to know you, you do not want her to do the interview. It will be a hot mess.
She's gonna call all your business.
Yo.
Well, she'll probably make a great gossip blogger, a gossip interviewer.
Yeah, she needs something like that. Yeah. So, okay. Bree Brizzle learned.
I learned not to eat the fruit at the late night buffet on Celebrity. Do not please don't be like me. Do not be like me. And by the way, I did see a comment, Nitra. We ordered activated charcoal for our next cruises because I refuse.
You know what's crazy? I have that on my shopping list for my cruise shop list, and I never had it packed.
And I needed it. Richard was pulling medicine from all of our family. What you got? Nurse Richard was coming.
And I gave her everything.
He was a very sexy nurse. Cologne was smelling good. Suit was looking good. Hair was nice and quick.
That throw up in the bathroom wasn't smelling good, though.
And I had the most handsome nurse coming to my bedside. And I was like,
He said, I learned I still don't know what 3.5 and 4.0 is.
Yeah.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Jasmine, how often do you check your P.O. box? When somebody tell me they sent me something.
It's not every week.
It's not every week. And I go to the post office all the time, but I will not go to that P.O. box unless somebody be like, oh, I sent you something. But if you tell me I have something in the P.O. box, I'll go check. I know that people said they sent something, so I am going to go to P.O. box and go check it. Well, not sent me, but they sent Royce stuff. As if Royce needs more things. Choplin Cruise says,
I learned that so many people on 3.0 went on another cruise right after Alaska, and I'm jelly.
right.
We tried. Didn't work out.
I would just like to say that Melanin SC is a high caliber group cruise. I looked on YouTube. It was either you were on the Melanin SC group cruise or you were on the Utopia, the brand new first sailing of the Utopia. I mean, that puts all the YouTubers were either on Melanin SC or they were on Utopia. The name speaks for itself. The name stays.
In demand. Okay, move on.
I learned that I need another stream of income for at least 3 more group cruises. Model racing isn't paying enough. And it won't be paying at all.
A daily reminder.
Go ahead. Tia, go ahead.
I learned that Richard needs to swipe the card. No, wait. Delete that.
Wait,
Next.
Wait.
Oh, that wasn't the I learned.
Well, she knows that
Tia.
you do try your best. You're an amazing agent. Thank you very much, Tia. I appreciate you and your business and your conversation. Thank you very much. You can read Damien's quote again.
We're not swiping no cards. Can you
put the code? What code?
What's the code?
What's the code? What code, Sydney?
Oh. It's on melanin.com, Sydney.
What's on melanin.com?
The QR code. Trying to find where we were. We only can do what we learn. Okay. That's what I'm finished.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We got to get out of here. I learned that everyone has a YouTube channel but me, but I think that I have now subscribed to them all. Thank you, Talita.
Appreciate
not
that.
everyone has a group. Not everyone in the group cruise had a YouTube channel. It was a lot of YouTubers, but not everyone. I learned that I have to wait till the 31st for the next group cruise announcement. Indeed, you do. Don't miss the meeting. I learned that Seattle won't be seeing y'all for another 2 years. Yes. I learned that Autumn didn't care for the salmon jerky, dog food. Yes. I learned that I'm paying for me and my sister's deposits for 4.5. She said, remember, all Melanin SC group cruises is on you. You're paying for your sister. Oh, well, very nice. Aren't you a nice sister? I learned that I'm going to have to cancel my dinner arrangement to attend the members meeting. No, don't cancel. Keep going to dinner. You know we be on there for hours. Go to dinner. You know we be on there for mad long.
You won't miss anything.
You ain't gonna miss nothing.
Whatever you come in, whenever you jump in, you jump in.
You go on. Yeah, exactly. I learned that Jazzy is human and wants to chill on her cruises too. I do. I learned that Melanin C 4.5 is definitely going to have some fire gifts.
Can you imagine?
Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta start thinking of things. Do you guys have GameStop where you are? We do have GameStop where we are. Hey, Alice Reddy, how are you? Thank you for being a member again. We appreciate you. Damien says, I learned that Rich waited too late to get the food I told him to go get.
I messed up.
What food?
The Jamaican food.
Oh, yeah, it was closed.
I wanted
some fried fish.
I wanted the fried fish so bad. And the oxtails was looking mad
fish
good.
Was probably nice and fresh, too. Mm-hmm.
Damien said it was the best he's had outside of Jamaica.
You lie, what?
Yes. Do you know how stupid I felt when I saw closed today?
He says, I learned some stuff. Thank you for learning some stuff. He says, I learned I'm great at guessing. That you are.
She did guess that earlier.
She did guess it.
I thought she just knew.
Oh, yeah. Activated charcoal saves lives. Yes.
Is that all the... Utopia...
All right. I am in the members only page. Here we go, Lynetta.
Okay.
I learned that we can break down at the side of the road and still have fun and flirt with the cute driver. Yes, it was fun. I learned that I'll be watching the replay.
Oh, you fell asleep.
It's okay, and it's a long one, so no worries. What is the name of the Jamaican shop in Seattle?
The Caribbean.
Taste of Caribbean. Taste of Caribbean.
I learned you will pay Venus more money. We will not be paying Venus to hit approve and deny on a Facebook group.
All right, guys. So we are done. We are good. This has been long enough. I learned that I'm late to the live, but hey, Shantia.
We were expecting you to get on here and tell your side of the story.
We were all night. Out having a good Friday night. I get it, girl. You have a good Friday night. All right, Shantia. You definitely also was one of the best dressed for She was also in the running for being Miss Melanin at 3.0. She definitely was in the running, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was up there.
I didn't see her in person, but I saw the pictures.
She hit him with the pose.
Yes, girl, you was
They were
doing
ready.
it in the gown. We love that.
She probably had the most comments, I think.
Yes, Shantia was doing it. All right, Shantia girl, and everyone else that has been here. I'm done. Don't ask no more questions. Don't say nothing else.
Don't tell us what you learned tonight.
All right. Oh yes, people wanted to hear about your canceled excursion on the ice
Shantia,
glacier.
next week you'll have to talk about this excursion.
Yes, she said she had a conference.
Oh, okay.
So her absence is excused, ladies and
She
gentlemen.
must have been at the Mary Kay.
Mary Kay meeting. Are you a Mary Kay? All right.
Okay, we gotta
All
go.
right, we gotta go. We're not going to sit up here and talk to one another. All right, guys. Talk about tomorrow. What happens tomorrow?
Tomorrow there's a vlog dropping at 12 noon. We'll see you there. It's on the not Carnival Freedom, but the Royal Caribbean Freedom of the Seas, which is said to be the most carnival Royal Caribbean ship. That's how it's supposed to tease it. You think it worked? No, they don't care. They're
The
all
Carnival of Royal Caribbean, the Freedom of the Seas. Come and come in, watch the vlog with us, comment in the chat. If I don't go to sleep, I won't be there. The video will be premiering by itself, and you'll be chatting with each other. Okay.
If you don't
That
see us
comes
there,
12
please understand.
12 p.m.
We're sleeping.
Eastern Standard Time. Okay. So please be there. And I can't wait to show you guys our experience as just me and Richard on a Royal Caribbean ship with no kids.
Very funny vlog.
Very funny vlog. Have a good night, everyone. Love you all. And until
Good
the
night, good night,
next
everybody.
vlog or the next live, guys, continue to live
A Rich?
in Jazzy life. Bye,
Bye, guys.
guys.